Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A couple of minutes early, making sure that we've got everything going. All right, we are live. Look at this. We are live. We are live. We are live. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes. Yeah. Boom. There we go. So I've got that chat over there. I've got that chat over there. And we're live. Oh, finally. This is exciting times. Exciting times. Oh man, here we go. Logged on a few minutes early just to make sure that there was no issues. But it is finally here. Monday Night Raw on Netflix. This was announced months and months ago. And there's been speculation, and now it's finally here. Nico Edwards, yo, how are you doing? Are you excited? Are you here with us? We're going the whole night through. We've got the next 2 hours of prep and hype and everything until 1 a.m. And then WWE Raw live on Netflix, watch along all the way through, buddy. This is going to be good. And I'm so excited. I'm getting myself hyped by watching some of the other WWE content on Netflix. So they've got these superstar packages, which are like these 3-4 minute intro hype packages for all the major superstars. And yeah, it's really, really cool. I'm watching Bailey, personal favorite of mine. User 2344443, etc. What time is Raw on? Come on. It is on at 1 a.m. in the morning. So what I'm going to do is just to try and help out. There we go. How's that? Put a little ticker along the bottom just as a reminder to everyone. In the US, same time, same place. Go on to your Netflix account and it'll be doing a countdown, I'm sure. Nico, it's an extra 30 minutes. 4:30 it finishes. Yes, but we are the faithful, and you've got to think that if they're doing a 3.5 hour Raw, if they're doing a PLE, it's going to be worth it. So come on. CEO of the Hannistons, this is a Mania worthy tonight. Yes, that is what they've said, that it's going to be a Mania tonight. Mania worthy event tonight. And to be fair, look at the card. The Rock, John Cena. I know people don't like it. Logan Paul. But Roman versus Solo in a tribal combat match. Punk versus Rollins. You've got Drew versus Jey. You've got Rhea versus Liv for the world title. This is going to be a show. George will be on Netflix to watch after because I can't watch it at 1 a.m. Yes. Honestly, I don't know how long after. I mean, they've got the Raw Vault, which has got the last 3 years worth of Raw on. So I'm guessing it'll be on demand for at least a few months, at least. So yes, it'll be on demand afterwards. CEO of the Hannistons, the video Triple H voice is honestly stunning. Great to hear. I've not watched any of it. I'm avoiding it. It's almost like because I'm a big Marvel fan. It's almost like I'm going to a midnight showing of a Marvel film where I'm avoiding all spoilers. I'm avoiding all anything because I just want to watch it. I just want to watch it and enjoy. So come 1 a.m. when that cold open video comes with Triple H, yes, then I'm just gonna enjoy it first time. It's gonna be really exciting. Nico, hope there are no ads. Me too. I think there will be some, but I think there'll be Netflix ads. So that's what they did for the NFL games at Christmas. I don't know if you know, they had 2 NFL games on Christmas Day, and they didn't have ads, but they did have Netflix ads and trailers for different shows and films that they've got. So we might get some of those. Riley can't watch. Oh no, so I got school in the morning, man. Oh, dude, Riley. I mean, I remember being at school, and I remember that when you're that old, you can kind of push through. I'm just saying, I'm not advocating it. Don't have your parents come at us, but you can for one day. I mean, back in the day, we used to do this every single month. PLE Sunday night, 1 a.m. through, and then finish at 5, and then get up and go to school on the Monday morning the next day. Come on, you can do it, Riley. You could do it. Powered by Yorkshire Tea. How you doing? No Hall of Fame. No, not tonight. That's a WrestleMania weekend. Gary McDonald, the final boss to show up. Yes, he is. We've got some chats coming in for YouTube as well as TikTok. So Armless, WTF, WTF admin. That is, I think that's someone trying to be funny. Don't worry, it's not. It doesn't look official. Just Young B. Hi, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. Are you excited for Raw on Netflix? We're building the hype for the next 2 hours until 1 a.m. when it starts live. Hope you're doing well. Powered by Yorkshire. Who's coming out of retirement? I don't think anyone is. Rumor is that Goldberg's going to be there tonight, and he's got a retirement match this year. We don't know who against yet. That might be the closest to retirement. John Cena, obviously, it's his farewell tour. He's retiring at the end of this year, but I don't think anyone's coming out of retirement. Jay, it's not live yet, is it? No, it's not. I've got a ticker going along the bottom. I'm not sure if you can see that on TikTok with all the other bits and pieces, but Raw is 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Kieran, I'm concerned the hype won't live up to it, but excited. Yeah, I'm personally, it depends on these results, right? Because there's no titles at stake, really. There's Rhea versus Liv, so there's their title at stake, and they've said that this is it. They're going to end it. But I would be happy with them whichever way it goes. So I think there's going to be lots of big moments, lots of exciting, spectacular, lots of surprises as well with The Rock and John Cena coming out. So I think it's going to be good. I think we'll be okay. Is it starting? No, it's 1 a.m. I'm just doing a 2-hour prep. That's what we're doing. Luke on YouTube, Prime, Bret Hart versus Kurt Angle. Who wins? Luke, I never saw Bret Hart wrestle. I came in just towards the end of his career, just as after the Montreal screw job, just after he moved to WCW. So I never really watched him. Kurt Angle's special. So I'm going to have to be a bit biased and say Kurt Angle. I love Kurt Angle. And I think Kurt Angle, not just in the ring, but outside with promos and charisma and all the segments, Kurt Angle's got more versatility than Bret Hart. So I'm going Kurt Angle. How about you, Luke? Staffy, today is the day, bro. Yes, it is. How are you doing, mate? Are you excited? Jamie Chan, currently watching Backlash, Chris Benoit and his kids and family in the front row. That is mad. Yeah, I've not had much chance to go through the Netflix classic stuff yet and seen what they've edited or not edited. But yeah, that's crazy. Sparky Mark, this is gonna be wild. Yes, it is. Darwizzy, hello Matt, we excited. Yes, man. We've got our energy drinks, we've got our snacks. We are ready to go. This apparently is going to be a 3.5-hour show. So apparently we're not going to be done until like 4:30 in the morning. This is a big one. Sparky Mark, here we've got no ads, but yes, agree. Netflix ads for shows. Yeah, it's Raw on TV or just on Netflix. Chris, Raw is purely on Netflix worldwide now. That's it. NXT and SmackDown will be on Netflix for us here in the UK, but they're going to be showed on CW and USA Network respectively in the US, so they'll still have adverts. Don't know how Netflix is going to cover those up for us in the UK, but yes, Raw for everyone worldwide is on Netflix now. So it's all the same broadcast. It's going to be very, very cool. Henry, can't wait for Raw. You going to watch the whole show? Yes, man. Harry, sorry, not Henry. Yes, Harry, we are here all the way through. We are brothers in arms tonight, pushing through to 4:30 in the morning on a school night. That's what we're doing. Harry, if you're watching all the way through, I'd love you to join us and be with us for the whole thing. That'd be awesome. Riley 18, the fact I got school makes me sound young. I've been watching WWE since 2011. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Lifelong fan. That's fantastic. Dempster Silmon, how you doing? Hey, mate. How's it going? I'm currently watching 2010's Money in the Bank. Awesome. We've done so well. There was so much concern about what was and wasn't going to be put onto Netflix in terms of the archive, etc. They've put a lot on. There's loads for people to watch. And the great thing is I've seen videos of people who haven't watched wrestling in years just scrolling through Netflix and going, oh, I remember this, and kind of putting on something that they watched back in the day and getting themselves back into it. So it's really, really cool. Really exciting. Scott O'Club, hello, man. How you doing? Riley, going to be so weird not using the network anymore. That's true. But I think as long as Netflix doesn't have any buffering issues, I think this will be better, personally. Kirian, I used to love the live Sunday Night Heat before the pay-per-views, especially when it was on Sky Sports Free. Yes, Kirian, exactly the same. Although I used to watch it when it was on Channel 4 in the UK. Kirian, right, since you used to watch it, you might be able to help me out. I swear, there was an episode of Sunday Night Heat when Triple H was the champion, and he had one of those like jobber matches on Sunday Night Heat where he defended the title against Tanaka, I think it was. And it was supposed to be like just a comedy match where like, oh, of course, Triple H is going to have this title defense, but he's obviously going to win. And it was one of the best matches I've ever seen. It was amazing. But I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know if I've just made this up. Do you remember Triple H? Because it was Funaki and Tanaka, I think, and the defense was against Tanaka. Let me know if you remember that one, because I've been trying to find that one for years. OG Armani, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. We've got everyone in tonight. This is so exciting. Oh, this is good, exciting. Raw on Netflix. Everyone in the chat. This is fantastic. And we've got Luke joining us on YouTube as well. Want Drew to dethrone Cody at WrestleMania 41. Why do you want Drew to dethrone Cody, and where do you get the Drew and Cody of it all? Do you think Cody's on Drew's list that Drew was talking about? Armani, Undertaker helping Wyatt Six take out the Final Testament. That would be cool. Although I think Taker might be done. They had to do a lot of convincing to get him to show up and chokeslam The Rock at WrestleMania 40. Chris, is Raw on TV or just Netflix? Just on Netflix, buddy. Gary, will Hulk Hogan be there? I hope not. He's advertised for Saturday night's main event in a few weeks. That's on NBC. I hope he's not here tonight. Who knows? They might have a whole like legends thing of people walking backstage and just like all the legends are just there. I don't know, but I hope not. Joe Winter, what time does it start in the UK? I don't know if you can see on TikTok, but I've got a little ticker going along the bottom, and it says it starts at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Darren Smith, rumor has it the Taker is there tonight. That will be exciting. Rumor is that Stone Cold's there tonight. It's going to be interesting. This is the biggest night WWE have had in a long time. It's going to be interesting. Rumor versus reality, and anything can happen. So I'm kind of not pinning my hopes on anything. If Taker shows up, great. If he doesn't, fine. I'm just going to watch and enjoy what we get given tonight. It's going to be really, really exciting. Mr. MTL, how long is the Raw episode tonight? Rumor is 3.5 hours. Commercial free, 3.5 hours. Ben Cox, I'm so happy you're alive. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I'm so happy you're here with us. I hope you can stay with us the whole night. It's going to be a long one. It is going to be a long one for sure. All right. Oh wow, I've got loads of comments I've got to catch up on. This is going to be awesome. I'm so excited. Oh wow, loads of comments. I've just got a lot of scrolling to do. And if you're new to watching my lives, I like to engage with people. So apologies if it's going to take me a while to get through the comments. Right. So, cool. Got a load of people following the host as well. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. We're going to have a great time tonight. We really are. And I hope you're ready, because I'm telling you, it's going to be a 4:30, 5 o'clock kind of morning. Got energy drinks, got popcorn. I hope you're ready. Kresma's hoping Alexa Bliss and Charlotte might return tonight. I think we'll get Charlotte back tonight. How long is the Raw episode? Yeah, potentially 3.5 hours commercial free. All right, Cody, predictions for tonight. Oh, I honestly don't know, and I know that's a bit of a cop out. Someone like me who's doing this kind of thing should have like predictions. I really don't. I'm just excited to see how it all unfolds. Maybe as we go through the next couple of hours and I kind of catch up on everyone's comments, we might do some kind of spitballing. Tyler Richmond is so ready. Awesome. CEO of the Hannistons. If you put the subtitles on Netflix, you can hear in the ring chat too. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Have they been doing that on what they've put on up already in the archive? Because that would be really cool. Donald can't wait. Staffy, it's my 31st birthday tomorrow. Congratulations. What a way to bring in your 31st birthday, mate. It's my 39th birthday on Thursday. So there you go, in good company. XD Alfie, what are your thoughts on SmackDown versus Raw 2025? I think I think Raw has a deeper roster. I really do. I think SmackDown struggles without Roman and the Bloodline every week. And the new version of the Bloodline just isn't cutting it. So yeah, I think Raw has got the advantage. ABZ, when does it start? 1 a.m. I don't know if you can see that on TikTok, but I've got a ticket going down the bottom. It says it. Tyler Richmond, I legit had a 4-hour nap just before I can to stay up tonight until 4:30. Congrats on the 4 hours. I got an hour and a half. I was going to try and get 2.5 hours, but I only managed to get an hour and a half. Hence the energy drinks. So yeah, we're going to push through. I've got work tomorrow as well. Like I'm really risking it tonight, to be fair. Luke over on YouTube, Cody is on Drew's list because Drew is hunting Bloodline members and those who help the Bloodline as well, to be fair. Rajwanti, bro, are you excited for Monday Night Raw tonight on Netflix? Of course. Starting the stream 2 hours early in the build-up, because we got to talk about this stuff. It is a big night. Tribal Combat night. Roman Reigns versus Solo Sikoa. CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. Rhea Ripley versus Liv Morgan. Drew McIntyre versus Jey Uso. The return of John Cena. The return of The Rock. Logan Paul is going to be here. Probably Becky Lynch. Maybe Charlotte Flair. Maybe Stone Cold Steve Austin. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be such a good night. Ben, can't believe the day is finally here. James, can you watch it after it's live? Need to sleep as need to be awake at 6 for work. James, yes. That's part of the deal. Is Netflix have Raw now. So just like TNT Sports used to, it'll be on demand afterwards. Netflix have the last 3 years worth of Raw. So yes, it'll be on demand after this tonight, so you'll be able to watch it. Although I pity you if you go into work to try and avoid spoilers, because this is going to be all over social media tomorrow morning. So good luck with that. Donald, will it still be on Netflix in the US? Yeah, that's the big deal. That's the big promo. Raw moving away from Peacock USA. It's on Netflix worldwide. When is Raw? What time does it start? Ticker along the bottom. It's a 1 a.m. start, everyone, in the UK time, 1 a.m. Max, best wishes from Germany. Thank you, buddy. Best wishes from the northeast of England, right back to you. To be fair, being 17, I should be able to push through and stay awake. Yes, Riley, you should. 17, I'm nearly 39 and I'm going to do it. So come on, you can do it as well. Come on, Riley, you got this. It says that it's on Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday at 1 a.m. So it is in 2.5 hours. So yes, technically it is Tuesday. And so you'll be able to watch the event live on Netflix. Yes. If you aren't aware, WWE have moved to Netflix worldwide. So especially in the UK, Raw, SmackDown, NXT, they're all being broadcast live every week on Netflix for us here in the UK. And the pay-per-views they're exactly the same. So the Royal Rumble on the 1st of February is going to be live on Netflix in the UK. Donald, I hate the buffering. I've not had buffering yet. I'm watching the superstar hype packages that they've put up, and I've not had any buffering yet. Mason, is it on now? No, not until 1 a.m. Barry Brady, was it not Crash Holly? Is this the title match? No, I'm pretty sure it was Tanaka and Funaki. Because that was the whole point. It was like they were the jobbers. Triple H was going to just like wipe the floor with them, and then it got really close. And as a mark, at one point, I thought that Triple H was going to drop the title on Sunday Night Heat to Tanaka. I'm sure it was something like that. Kresma, Triple H puts on 5-star matches with most people. This is true. Did you see international audiences won't have ads, says Craig? I just read it there. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet there'll be Netflix ads. There'll be Netflix shows and movie trailers, I'm sure. But yeah, not ads in the usual sense. Joseph, Penta debut tonight. I believe so. I don't know who Penta is. I'm just holding my hands up. Lots of people are very excited about him. But yes, apparently he's showing up tonight. Donald, I was watching Brock Lesnar versus Kurt Angle Iron Man match. That was a good match. See, the archive, there's still a good archive on Netflix. There's still a lot for us to watch. Rock versus Cody or Rock versus Roman for Mania 41. I think it's Rock versus Roman. I think the Rock dropped a post on his socials yesterday, really emphasizing his Samoan heritage and his position within Samoan heritage. And then he said, 6th of Jan, we've got the tribal combat match tonight. I think, we're gonna have last year's storyline that we're supposed to run, which was Rock versus Roman and a whole tribal chief thing. I think we're gonna have that this year. So I think it's gonna be Rock and Roman. Daz's World, wait for this all year. Yes, and it's finally here. Can you believe it? Just over on YouTube, Rebecca Krager. Yeet. How are you doing, Rebecca? Thanks for joining. On a scale of 1 to 100, how excited are you for Raw tonight? Craig, no ads for international audiences. Yes. LA Knight has joined us live from LA via YouTube. You can have Raw in LA. You can't have Raw in LA without LA Knight. Nana. Craig, this is what I read. Well, you might go to commercials if you're in Texas. If you're in Italy, you're going to. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We'll just see. We'll just find out. Like in 2 hours, we'll find out. We'll find out for ourselves. All the questions, all the queries, all the speculation, all the rumor. We'll just find out for ourselves tonight. We're nearly there. 2 hours away. Ethan, do you think Roman will be world champ again? Before he retires, yes. Near future, no. The Doc stopped watching Raw in 2002. Now is the perfect time. Now is the perfect time to come back. The doc. It is on Netflix. It could not be easier for you to get caught up. They've got loads of content introducing you to all of the current superstars, all of the current storylines. Like now is the time, my friend, to get back into it. Joshy, how can we watch on Netflix? Just go to your Netflix account, buddy. Go to your Netflix account and it will be there. Anthony, Raw Netflix. Finally, let's go. Nathan Johnny Lance on YouTube. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Kirian, what do you think Undertaker will do tonight? I honestly don't know. It could be anything from just appearing to a sign of respect to John Cena to start off his farewell year, to getting involved with the Wyatt Six, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what he could do? CEO of the Hansons, don't get the hate for Hogan. Just missed out a load of comments. Just auto jumped me. Oh no. Let's cry and crack out. Come on, jump back to the top. Come on. Oh wow, loads of comments to catch up on. Sorry guys. Yeah, this is how I do it though on my lives. So appreciate you. Apologies if you've written a comment and you've been waiting ages for me to catch up. I will get to it. Don't worry. I will get to it. Red Hot Chili Stepper. Hope it's not a letdown. I don't think it will be. Don't worry. Loads of guys just come in and followed. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Do this every week, every Raw, every SmackDown, and put out lots of video content and go live through the week as well. So welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. Hope you stay with us for the night as well. Gary, AJ Lee to make her return. What do you think? Personally not bothered, but we'll see. Depends how they work it into the storyline. The good thing about Triple H is I don't think he throws away any returns. He always makes every return worthwhile and interesting. So we'll see. Harry U76. What time is it starting? 1 a.m. in the UK. Craig, only America will get ads. Win-win. This is a great situation for us in the UK, to be fair. Saving the £10 a month on the network, saving £35 a month on TNT Sports, no ads, all everything in one place. Like, yeah, we're winning in the UK for sure. Raw on Netflix on my birthday, nothing better. Well, there you go. Joshy, is it live on Netflix tonight? Yes, 1 a.m. Kresma, rumors are The Rock is kicking off the show. I hope not, because that would be a big ego move. Like, there's no storyline reason. There's no what's the word, precedent for it. Every time we have something like this, it's Triple H. Even when Vince was in charge, it was Triple H that would come out and kind of set the scene. So if Rock comes out, it is just a pure big dick move, in my opinion. Dan, do you think John will get his 17th world title? Yes. I personally hope so. I hope he gets it. I hope it's his last match. The way I would book it, Dan, December 2025, his last ever match, title versus career, his last chance to win the title will be 17, and he gets it. That's what I would like. Skimp Beeble, I got work at 9. Is it sleep or stay up? I mean, it'll finish about 4:30. It depends. Can you survive on like 3 hours sleep? How long does it take to get you to work? Kresma, loads of people here today. Yes. Well, it's an exciting time. It is an exciting time. It is the debut of Raw on Netflix. It is a big one. Roman Lal on YouTube. Hello. How are you doing? Nathan, I'm concerned for Damage Control not advertised on Raw tonight, and I'm biggest fan of Damage Control, especially Io Sky. Yeah, Io Sky is brilliant. I'm the same. Io Sky, Kairi Sane, Dakota Kai, they're all fantastic. It's just a strange one. This isn't Raw. This is WrestleMania, in it. Like, let's just be honest. Like, and there's going to be people from SmackDown there. We've got Roman and Solo. We're going to have Cody and Kevin Owens there. Like, this isn't a Raw episode. This isn't usual episode of Raw. So if there are Raw regulars that aren't on tonight, like, it will be okay. Dakota Kai is in the final of the women's IC title tournaments. So like they'll get their spot for sure at some point in the next few weeks. Jake, wonder what will happen with The Rock tonight? Good question. I personally think that tribal combat match will just be a straight match. Roman will win, and then The Rock will do something afterwards to set up Rock versus Roman. I don't think he'll actually interfere in the match itself, but we'll see. We'll see. Dan thinks John's going to get his 17th world title. I hope so. Skim Beeble, SmackDown is about to be gutted even further. I don't think so. I just think that this is going to be the usual WrestleMania season where everyone goes everywhere. And to be honest, USA Network, they've still paid WWE a lot of money for the rights to SmackDown. They won't be happy if just everybody migrates over to Raw. So they are going to keep people on SmackDown for sure. I think this is just, especially tonight, is just a one-off of getting just every big name onto the show. Ross, sleep is for the weak. Grind that Red Bull, brother. Absolutely. Well, not just Red Bull, my friend Ross. I've got Red Bull, and I've got Lidl's very own Kong Strong. So I've got. So I am prepared for tonight. Dave, Uncle Howdy is fizzled out. I agree. That's an easy one. I agree. Danny, does it start in 15 minutes or is it 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. 1 a.m., lad. Bobby, it's like a mini Mania card. Absolutely. Armani, who wants to see Logan Paul? Apparently, lots of people do. And those who are not fans but want to see him get his butt kicked, lots of people do. Ross, they'll keep some of them for the Rumble. Kresma thinks Gunther will interrupt Cena. Maybe. Jake, wish it was a bit earlier for us UK fans. Me too. But Jake, the Royal Rumble is an 11 p.m. start this year. So they're bringing those PLEs forward. We're going to have that Road to WrestleMania in March. So 3 weeks of them coming to Europe. So they'll be on European time. So they'll be at 7 p.m. So we'll get ours. Don't worry. A Red Hot Chili Stepper, please move the text on the screen. I can't move it. I can't hide it. There we go. How's that, guys? Got some people joining us from Twitch as well. Cody Burris, hello. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Drew Matchek, hey. Do you think Liv will win? I honestly don't know, Drew. Personally, I would push it back to Rhea to head towards WrestleMania season, but I don't know. We'll see. I like the fact that I can't really predict a lot of what's going on tonight. That's the one thing I would say about the Triple H era is there is a certain element of you can kind of predict quite a few things. It's quite like what's that word? Earmarked? I can't remember the word. But tonight, genuinely, Drew versus Jey, don't know. Rhea versus Liv, don't know. Roman versus Solo, don't know. Punk versus Seth, I think Seth is going to win in controversial circumstances just to keep it going. They need a reason for it to keep going. So I think this is going to be one of three heading into Mania. Dustin, feels like a PLE tonight. Yes, it does. CEO of the Hannistons, I'm deleting all apps so I don't get spoilers because I can't watch till tomorrow night. Yeah, fair enough. I do something similar for the NFL, for the Super Bowl. I don't delete everything, but I just turn all my notifications off. So I feel you, brother. Carl the Dragons, do you actually have to pay for Netflix to watch? Is it not on BT anymore? That is correct. In the UK, it is not on BT, not on TNT Sports, not on EE. It is on Netflix. But you can get Netflix for $4.99 a month. So BT is like £35. Netflix, $4.99 a month. We're winning here in the UK for sure. Mark Windrum, what's up from Dublin? Hey, man, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hope you stick with us for the evening. Owen, I've got exams tomorrow and I'm debating on watching it or not. Should I watch it? Oh, Owen, how important are these exams? Are they mock exams? Are they real exams? Um, the parent in me says you should do your exams properly. That's what the parent in me says. The lifelong WWE fan that used to watch this when I was 14 at 4 o'clock in the morning on a school day would probably say something different. As a parent, I would say focus on your exams. I know that's the boring answer. Massey 9L, thoughts on this? New Day beat War Raiders at Mania for tag titles. Then our Truth gets together. I would like to see this version of the New Day get a tag title run. And I would like War Raiders to keep it for a little while. So, yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. Cody Burris, almost there for Netflix premiere. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're nearly there. Hour and a half to go. Dustin 97, is there a pre-show? I don't think so. They've got a post-show tonight. So we've got Michael Cole and Pat McAfee going to be commentating, which means that Wade Barrett and Joe Testator, they're going on to the post-show. I don't think there's a kickoff show, but I did see something somewhere saying that it starts at 12:30, which would suggest a 30-minute kickoff show. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. B, can you gamble on WWE? Not at the minute, as far as I know, although I do think they have been talking about it. Matty 9L, to team up with his childhood hero, John Cena, and beat the New Day. Maybe. I think they might have something bigger for John Cena at WrestleMania than a comedy angle with R-Truth, but we'll see. Shane's got school tomorrow, but he'll get through it. Why not? Good for you, Shane. You're young. You should be able to take this in your stride for sure. The rest of us, it's going to take us like 3-4 days to catch up, to heal. But you should bounce straight back. Dougie, where in the Northeast are you, mate? I'm going to grind through till 4 a.m. It's got mania hype to it. Yes. I'm just outside Sunderland, mate. Just outside Sunderland. That's where I am. Cody, you got Netflix ready? Yes. I'm actually watching their Superstars series that they've got, which is basically 25 hype videos for 25 superstars, like 3 to 4 hours worth of 3 to 4 minutes per character. So let us know if this is too loud, by the way, if it's causing a bit of interference. Do you reckon they'll stick WCW and ECW stuff on? Probably not. Maybe ECW. Maybe in like the whole playlist, like top 10 kind of things. We've also got to remember WWE still have YouTube and their new channel, WWE Vault. So it's possible that whatever Netflix doesn't want to put on Netflix, they'll put over on YouTube. Jordan, Raw starts at 12 p.m. lunchtime. Jordan, are you in Australia? Has that got to be an Australian thing? Or somewhere else in the world? All right. Loads of comments. Apologies that it's taken me so long to get through them. I like to engage. Freya, hi, how you doing? But I will get through them all. We will catch up. Mark Windrum, how you doing, mate? Is there not a kickoff show before Raw tonight? Thought I heard Michael Cole saying it on SmackDown. There could be. When I've been on Netflix earlier tonight, there wasn't one. But who knows? I'm going to keep flicking around. We've got an hour and a half to go, so I'll keep flicking around. There is a post show though. 007, are they going to scrap PG? No. Nick Khan said that they're still going to be family friendly. I think they're just going to deploy non-PG elements effectively, sporadically, as they're most effective. Riley, WWE Penta thoughts? I'm excited to see him. Lots of people that have been in my live chats over the last couple of weeks are very excited for Penta. So yeah, let's see what he's got. Chrissy, 1 a.m. here in Scotland. Yes. UK and Ireland is going to be a 1 a.m. start. That's where it's going to be. Oh, I think I've just jumped across loads of chat. Let's catch up again. Yeah, I've accidentally jumped loads ahead in the comments. Apologies. Oh, wow. I've got loads of comments to catch up on. You guys are awesome. Chazza, is it on Netflix as a one-off? No, this is it. This is at least for the next 5 years. This is what we've got for the next 5 years. Dylan, how do you keep a sleep pattern? I don't. I don't. Real talk. John Cena versus Randy Orton at WrestleMania. Yes, please. Yes, please. That would be great. That would be really fun. Aaron, what time does it start? 1 a.m. Kay, my first ever Raw episode. Awesome. What a time to join. This is going to be a massive show. What a time to start. Loads of people dropping us a follow. Thank you for that, guys. Oh, wow. Lots and lots of follows tonight. Thank you so much. This is going to be an exciting journey, not just tonight, but this next year, the road to WrestleMania, just the next couple of months is going to be crazy. Love having you guys along for the ride. Hopefully, we're going to have such a good time. All right, let's try and scan down and catch up on these comments because we've got loads coming in. Janaid hopes Becky and Alexa return. I think we've got a good chance of having Becky coming in back. I don't know about Alexa. Craig McKay, will it be available to watch tomorrow? Yes, that's part of the deal. Netflix have it, and it'll be on demand afterwards. Just if you're bothered about spoilers is probably going to be a big problem for you, because it will be everywhere on their socials, on their YouTube, everything. Daniel, how long is it? Rumor is it's 3.5 hours tonight. Triple H said that it'll vary week to week. It might be 2 hours, it might be 3 hours, it might be somewhere in the middle. But tonight, the rumor is it's going to be 3.5 hours long. Optic, is Cody transferring to Raw? I don't think so. I don't think he'll make an official transfer. But I do think that it's WrestleMania season and lots of people are just going to swap. There won't really be a brand split. Tanya White, how you doing? Do you think Rhea will win? Yes, I do. Finstay, where's the Royal Rumble? It's in Indianapolis. Is it in Indianapolis this year? Zamir, can't wait for Raw. Neither can I. Kian, Sean, what time is it in the UK? 1 a.m. CEO of Hanson's, what do you make of the Rumble in Saudi in 26? If you get past the whole Saudi of it all, I think it'll be great because it'll be like a mini WrestleMania. Royal Rumble's already huge. Those Saudi shows are already so big with the spectacle, with the pyro, etc. So applying that to a Royal Rumble, it'll be a great show. With it being in Saudi, that's just the general Saudi question, isn't it? Zamir, I have work at 8 a.m, but don't want to go to sleep. Push through. If it makes you feel any better, I've got to do the school run and go to work at 8 a.m. myself. I'm going to push through and white knuckle this on like 3 hours worth of sleep. So a problem shared is a problem halved, maybe. Brooke, can we see the show on Netflix here? No, TikTok would kick me off. So no, you have to go to your own Netflix. Sophia, who do you think will win, Liv or Rhea? I think it would be Rhea, personally, but we'll see. I think her having the title going into Mania season makes more sense, personally, but we'll see. Jordan Brandon, how you doing? You think there will be more crossovers with TNA stars? Maybe. Apparently Jordan Grace's contract is up with TNA and she's signing for WWE straight away, maybe with Joe Hendry. I think we're just going to get more crossovers at the NXT level in general. they've got this WWE ID program where they're partnering with indie promotions and wrestling schools. I think that they'll figure that's what they'll do. They'll have a lot more, not just with TNA. Just switching on to YouTube and Twitch. Cody, guess going to watch tonight on Netflix on PlayStation 4. Fair enough. Craig, my TikTok live streams keep going black. Oh, Craig, I'm sorry about that. Please let us know if there's any technical issues at all. If there's technical issues with the audio, if the Raw playing in the background is too loud, if my mic isn't loud enough, if there are technical, please let me know. Don't want you guys to try and struggle through. We'll try and figure this out together. Harry, this really does feel like a mini WrestleMania. Yes, it does. Jay, who do you think will win out of Drew and Jay? I think Drew. I think Drew will win, and then he'll get carried away attacking Jay afterwards, and that's when Sammy and Jimmy will come out to run him off. That's what I think will happen. Josh, is it 1 a.m. UK time? Yes, it is. Red Hot Chili Stepper, hearing that the main event is changing and it's now Roman and Punk is kicking off. Yeah, I would not be surprised, mate. It was definitely going to be Punk versus Rollins. They did all of their promos last week on the idea that they were going to headline and main event the show. I wouldn't be surprised if now The Rock is getting involved that things have changed. And that's what Punk used to get angry about 10 years ago. So if it's happening to him again, then yes, I can see that he would be getting pissed off. Josh, does anyone reckon you can jump in live beginning? I don't know. I can't remember. I remember from the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight, you could definitely click live and skip ahead because there was a lot of buffering, and so I kind of was like 5-10 minutes behind, and then I was able to click live and it kind of jumped me ahead. So I imagine you probably will get the same with Raw. Shoma, is the normal starting time of 1 a.m.? Yes, it is. Morris, Raw on Netflix. Let's go. Absolutely. Rob O'Brien, I think WWE could have added a women's match on considering the show is 3.5 hours. Yes. I mean, it's 3.5 hours. They've only announced 4 matches. There's every chance that like things can develop on the night. There could be promos, there could be backstage segments, and then it's like, it's just been confirmed. Becky Lynch versus Charlotte Flair for the first time ever. In like, they could announce show like matches on the fly for sure. Craig could watch it live on network, but couldn't watch it again after it finished on the network. Netflix is saying, I mean, it depends what country you're in. It depends on the license agreements in that country. For us in the UK, it will be on demand. It'll be live and then it'll be on demand on Netflix, all in the same place. Red Hot Chili Stepper, how do people ask these questions? Been a year in the making. Yes, but not everyone is as engrossed to it as we are. Some people just there's a good friend of mine who he's been to multiple WrestleManias. He loves wrestling. He loves WWE. From the UK, he's been over to like 5, 6, 7 WrestleManias. So he's invested a lot of time and money. He doesn't watch live every week. He can go weeks without watching and then kind of catch up a little bit through podcasts and things. Not everyone has the time and the dedication to watch the product, let alone stay up to date with all the news and the inside and out, like baseball and that. So yeah, it is the way it is. Not everyone can keep up. There's so much going on. Korea 13, W on Netflix. Come on, absolutely. Zamir, Hogan, Taker, Cena, Rock, Brock, all expected tonight. I don't know. Let's just like, I think we'll probably get most of those. I don't know if we get Brock, because the Vince McMahon stuff still isn't finished yet, but we'll see. Rob, hopefully there's no buffering tonight. There wasn't any buffering for the NFL games that I saw on Christmas Day, so hopefully they fixed it. Someone thinks Penta is going to team with Rey Mysterio. Maybe, although hopefully that will be a one-off. If they put Penta in the LWO, we will never see him again. Like Dragon Lee, if you join the LWO, you are lost in the wilderness, it looks like. Jack Cole, The Rock coming back, thoughts? I like it because I like The Rock, nostalgic for The Rock, and the final boss character he did in the run-up to WrestleMania was really exciting. If he's just coming in and screwing up plans and messing things up for other people just because he wants to, then that's a bit of a dick move. But we don't know, do we? Morris, big up the Northeast, absolutely. Marshmallow, hey pal, how you doing? I'm gutted. Netflix ain't working for some reason. Oh no, it wasn't working for me. I went on to resume watching the Superstars series that they've got. It was the Austin Theory episode, and it didn't do anything for me. I then came out and I just clicked resume from beginning, and so it started the episode, and then it was fine. So just click around, see what you can do. I know that's that's not the best or the most helpful, but yeah. Jamie, hi from Wexford. Hi, how are you doing? Rob, apparently there's some NXT stars backstage. Good. I mean, with this transfer window, it's likely that there's going to be a number of NXT stars that are called up, which would be great. But also, just if you've got like 10 who you think you're the best, give 12 months and you're going to get called up. Just to have them in and around the atmosphere is going to be an education. So yeah, that's great, to be honest. Chrissy, it starts at 1 a.m. here in Scotland. Yes, in the UK it is 1 a.m. Rhino is ready. Look at all those follows. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. We're going to have a great night. I hope you all stick with us for the next 5 hours because it's going to be a half-full finish. Yeah, let's go. Let's effing go. Charisma the Hurricane is going to interrupt Cena. That would be awesome. Sam, if we miss live episodes, where we're going to be able to catch it up again? On Netflix. Netflix are going to have it on demand. Yeah, it's going to be really cool. Are you streaming Monday Night Raw? No, I'm doing a live watch along like this, but I'm not going to put Raw up on TikTok because they will ban me. Apparently, Bo Dallas has been spotted backstage. Uncle Howdy back tonight. Fair enough. And that'll be exciting. Did you get UK Raw tickets? I'm going to Glasgow. Yes, I got London. So I'm doing the combo. The last weekend in March, 3 weeks until WrestleMania, SmackDown on the Friday, and then Raw on the Monday, both in the O2 Arena. I'm doing a bumper weekend. And I've decided I'm going to do that instead of going over to Vegas. I was looking at going to Vegas. I booked a hotel. I've been looking at flights. But those Vegas tickets, man, $1,000 to sit in the rafters. No, thank you. So, yes, I'm going to London. It's going to be very exciting. Gary McDonald, Batista to return. What do you think? I don't think he is coming back, or at least he won't be active. He was being interviewed like a month ago, and he's slimmed down a lot. So he's not like in wrestler shape at the minute. I think there's quite either tonight or over the next few weeks, with it being Netflix, I would not be surprised if we get a lot of legends show up and have promos or segments or whatnot. But I don't think like Batista's getting back in the ring. Craig, thanks. My daughter will be buzzing that she can watch it tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, in the UK, Raw, NXT, SmackDown, they're all going to be live. They're all going to be available on demand. We've got it good in the UK for sure. Georgia says Liv better win. Interesting. Why does Liv have to win? They're calling this the end. They're very definitively saying this is the end of the Rhea versus Liv. We've already seen Dom and Raquel help Liv multiple times. Are we going to see the same again? Is Liv going to win clean? What time is Raw streaming on the East Coast? I don't know. I think it's the usual time because it's 1 a.m. is the usual time for us in the UK. So whatever the usual time is for you on the East Coast of the US, I think that'll be the same. Nebraska, yeet. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Casewell, does Raw start at 1 o'clock in the morning for us in the UK? Yes, it does. 1 a.m. I did have some information going along, but someone said that it made it hard for you to read the comments on TikTok, so I've moved them out of the way for now. Redbeard Wrestle Talk, good evening. How are you doing? Redbeard is taking the day off tomorrow. That is probably a wise move. Well done. Well done. Well done. A-Dog 4846. Do you think Penta is coming out tonight? That's the rumor. That's what a lot of people have said. Redbeard, Jordan Grace negotiated a contract. She'll be a superstar or WWE superstar by the Rumble. Awesome. Michelle, in Germany, we cannot watch on Netflix. Oh, no. Because they have said that it's on Netflix, but only as like international territories allow, like in terms of their licenses. So it's on Netflix in America because their license with USA Network for Raw was up. It's on Netflix in the UK because the network that was showing it, TNT Sports, their license was up at the end of 24. But Michelle, you should be able to watch it on your usual channel that has it in Germany. Archie, how are we doing? I'm very good. I'm desperately trying to keep up with all these comments. My mouth is very dry. I'm going to take a drink of. I'm not sponsored, but Red Bull gives you wings. So yeah, Archie, I'm doing really well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Redbeard, what do you make of Stone Cold not being there? I'm okay with it, Redbeard Wrestle Talk, to be fair. I'm of the belief that, yes, this is a big show. Yes, it's very exciting. But they don't need to put everything on this one show. They've got all of WrestleMania season and WrestleMania itself to play. So if Austin's not there tonight, maybe they're saving him for Mania. We'll see. We'll see. Rob, apparently Rock is kicking off the show. That, personally, I'd be annoyed with that. Personally, I think it should be Triple H. He always kicks off the show. That's the precedent that they've always set when they do kind of something new like this. If The Rock comes out to kick it off, the only thing I can think is, one, that's just a big dick move as being a director of the board. And two, maybe it's because Roman versus Solo is kicking off the show because Punk and Rollins is still the main event. Sunshine, are you streaming wrestling tonight? No, I'm not putting the wrestling on TikTok because they'll kick me off. Go on to Netflix, enjoy it there. Loads of people asking what time is it. It's on at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. in the UK. Mr. Casewell, who do you think is going to be the tribal chief? Roman Reigns and then get attacked by The Rock. Harley, thoughts on Tez breaking up the Profits and going on a mad solo push? Haley, I would love that. Haley, yes, I would love that. I'm a massive Montez Ford fan. I think he should win the US title. I think 2025 should be the year of Montez Ford. I would love that. Archie, I see The Rock is coming out after the Tribal Combat or in the Cody segment. Yeah, I think because of what he put on social last night, it'll be in Tribal Combat. He put, like, his socials last night, he put out a very heritage-specific video about his Samoan heritage. If he's emphasizing his Samoan heritage, I would think that means he's going to go up against Roman for Mania 41 and that Cody is going to be like maybe SummerSlam, but we'll see. Unruly Boss, will they still put highlights on YouTube? I guess so. their YouTube channel is one of the biggest in the world. They get literally millions of views a week from those clips. I don't think they're going to give that up. So yes, I do reckon they'll do that. Finstay thinks that Triple H will start the show. I hope he does. John can't see a situation where Solo wins and we get Roman versus Rock. In my opinion, Rock needs to win if we want. Yeah, Roman versus Rock. Yeah, I agree. The only thing is what happens to Solo and the rest of the Bloodline. If Roman wins and the Bloodline story turns into Roman versus Rock, what does everybody else do? Corbin Butler, so it's going to be 3.5 hours. Yes, it is. Raquel and Dom are listed to ringside for Liv's match. Yes, but we've seen that a lot. So I hope that the finish to the Rhea Liv match tonight is something different, because we've seen Liv, we've seen Dom and Raquel interfere a lot. So yeah, hopefully we get something different. All right, load of comments that I'm catching up on. Apologies that it's taking me so long. Loads of people jumping in tonight. It's very exciting, very cool. I'm trying to go through as best I can. If I haven't got to your comment yet, apologies. I will get there. Corbin, what are your predictions? Rhea for the women's match, Drew for Drew versus Jey, and then all bets are off for the rest. Oh, Seth for Seth versus Punk, and Roman for Roman versus Solo. There you go. Perry, is Cena returning tonight? Yes, he is. John Cena, this will be the last time you can see him. Yeah. John Cena will be back. Kevin, do you think Rock's back for one night, or is he here till Mania? Kevin, I think it'll be somewhere in between. I don't think he'll be here every week, but I do think, just like he was for Mania this year, he'll come back often enough to build the story. Corbin, Rhea's going to win? I think so. Toby Mark, what time does it start in the UK? 1 a.m. 1 a.m. is when it starts. Redbeard, this needs to be the end of Liv versus Rhea. It's ran its course now. Yes, and they said in their promos last week on Raw that this would be the end. They both were very clear that said this has to end. So, yeah. OG is watching from Denmark. It starts at 2 a.m. there. OG, wow. That is commitment right there. Because it's a 3.5 hour show. So you're going from 2 till 5:30. Mate, Godspeed with you. Do you think Rock and Roman will happen this year? Yeah, I think it'll be Mania. Wagner, can we rewatch Raw if we miss it? You can in the UK. It's going to be on demand in the UK. Liam Crook, 1 a.m. start time, mate? Yes, that's what it is. Mr. Casewell, for the US, 8 p.m. on the East, 7 p.m. Central. There you go. Priceless Poe, hello from across the pond. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Are you excited for the first Raw on Netflix? What do you think? Craig, how do I watch it live? Get Netflix for $4.99. Oh, I'm sure there'll be a free trial that you can probably get. Craig, how do I watch it live? Netflix. Oh, I think I've just jumped ahead on the comments. Did you guys hear that? That was the Miz's hype video on playing on Netflix. Awesome. I love the Miz. I'm just putting it out there. I'm a big fan of the Miz. Cash Money Edits on YouTube. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Redbeard Wrestle Talk. Let's be honest. Rock opening the show would not shock us at all. His ego is beyond ridiculous now. I mean, here's the thing. He does own a lot of businesses. He has made stupid amounts of money. It's not like he has ego without anything to back it up, to be fair. But yeah, for me, it should be Triple H opening the show. Kevin, Drew is going for Solo. Heel for heel? Don't think so. Finstay, who's even fighting? Well, we've got Roman Reigns versus Solo Sikoa in a tribal combat match. We've got Punk versus Rollins in probably a first of 3 grudge matches. Got Drew versus Jey. We've got Rhea versus Liv, and probably a bunch of other matches to be announced through the night. 41, do you know the match order? No. The plan was to have Punk and Rollins main event, but apparently that's now up in the air. So we'll see. We'll see. Watching from South Africa, 3 a.m., brother. Wow. See, a 3 a.m. start time, if I was you, I would have a nap and then wake up about 2 a.m. and then just kind of have a very early morning instead of trying to stay up all the way through. Mr. Casewell's from Whitby, a lovely part of the country. Love Whitby. People are sharing the live as well. Thank you, guys. Honestly, all the shares and the likes, I really appreciate that. TikTok loves that stuff. It really helps get us pushed out to more and more people. Everyone who's joined tonight and has followed, this is going to be a good night. We're going to have some fun. This is going to be really, really fun. And yeah, loads of I'll go live for Raw and SmackDown every week. Have other lives through the week as well. So hopefully you enjoy the content. Let us know if you have any suggestions. Jacques, is there a pre-show? No, not that I'm aware of. We got 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. Yes, we are 1 hour away. Jack, apparently Triple H has said on Twitter that he's opening. I hope so. Right, so I'm just scrolling through my TikTok my Netflix on my smart TV, and I'm seeing if there's any pre-show. To watch. Let's see. Nothing there. If I search for Raw, like if there's a pre-show, it'd just say kickoff, like Raw kickoff, wouldn't it? Let's see what we got. So if I just search for Raw, it just says live. Yeah, no kickoff. There's top 10, there's best of Raw 24, Raw Vault, but no kickoff show. Yeah, no kickoff show. Charisma, The Rock helps WWE a lot. This is true. This truly does. Yeah, he is. It's the same with Logan Paul as well. Global megastars, globally recognized. Yeah, people see The Rock and they instantly want to watch. American Banana, is Raw on now? No, it's got 1 hour to go. Brock Lesnar, thanks for joining. Did it start yet? No, we've got 1 hour to go. American Banana, who's your favorite wrestler? Seth Rollins at the moment. Triple H of all time, but Seth Rollins in the modern day. Oh, my comments box has just jumped again. Let's try and catch up. Where are we up to? Here we go. WWE News, apparently it doesn't include ads in the UK today. No, apparently it doesn't. Dana, so nervous for Rhea. Why? Do you think Liv's going to take it tonight? Dana, do you think Liv's going to win? Teddy Boy, thank you for the follow. Damien, thank you for the follow. And Red Hot Chili Stepper, isn't it weird that the new Raw champion doesn't have a match? Yes. Although I wouldn't be surprised. 4 matches on a 3-hour show. I think we're going to get a lot of matches announced as we go along. I really do. I really, really do. Riane, when's it going to start? 1 a.m. Magnum online store, literally counting down the minutes. 57 minutes to go. No pre-show. Akash, bro, I tried, but I can't stay up. I'm going to watch Raw tomorrow. Fair play. Have a great night's sleep. Enjoy catching it tomorrow. Dan, can't wait to see Cena and The Rock. Neither can I. Akash, I should have booked off work tomorrow. I've heard some people have, legitimately have. I have not. That might be a bad idea, but we'll see. Hello from Italy, says the Chiola. Hello from Italy. Hello from the northeast of England. How are you doing? Are you excited for Raw on Netflix? Are you excited for the Road to WrestleMania tour coming through Italy? And do you have your tickets? Oh, man, this chat box keeps jumping ahead. Mr. Casewell, Logan Paul returns. Yes, he does. Dr. Dre, I find Logan Paul a very underrated wrestler, though. Yes. I don't think he's underrated. I think people know how good he is. They just don't like it. Or they think it's convenient to say, oh, well, he only does like 1 match a month at a PLE, and it's a highly rehearsed match, and it's always with the best in the company who carry him. Well, it takes 2 to tango. Like, yeah, it can be rehearsed, but he's still got to show up and deliver. So yeah, I don't think he's underrated. I just think people just don't like the fact, like they're annoyed that he's this good. They'd prefer him to fail. Mark, is Pat McAfee back tonight? Does anyone know? Yes, Mark. Pat McAfee and Michael Cole are back on Raw every single week from here on out. Will you show the video? No, I will not, because TikTok will kick me off. Charles Jericho, will The Rock appear? Yes, he confirmed yesterday on his socials that he's going to be there tonight. Dr. Dre, Liv will retain, I think, then Charlotte returns. I would see Charlotte going on to SmackDown. I don't know. I feel like Charlotte is a SmackDown talent. That's just where she sits, but we'll see. We'll see. Lots of people asking if I'm going to show this live on TikTok. I appreciate you asking, but no, I'm not. This isn't one of those dodgy streams. TikTok are really sensitive about stuff like that. I've worked really hard on this channel. I'm not going to risk it. Also, Netflix, $4.99, or you can probably get a free trial. So, for the sake of $4.99, please go and watch it on Netflix. Dear. And also, lots of people are asking about what time does it start. I can only assume you don't usually watch Raw. Like, Raw and SmackDown have started at 1 a.m. in the morning in the UK for years and years and years. So yeah, everyone coming in asking what time it starts, that's really confusing for me. Really confusing. You must just, like, are you new? Have you not watched WWE for a while, and this whole Netflix thing is bringing you back in? If so, awesome. And can't wait for you to experience how exciting it all is. Like Mike, love to see Seth versus Punk as the opener and Roman in the main event with The Rock ending it. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. But Seth and Punk was supposed to main event. There will have been a reason why they booked that as the main event initially. Maybe The Rock showing up was last minute, but they knew it was going to be Roman and Solo, and they still said that Seth and Punk was going to be the main event. So maybe there's a reason. Dr. Dre, do you think Cena will have a match tonight? I hope so. I mean, it depends what his ring rust is like and what his if he doesn't have a match, I think he'll probably have a promo that gets interrupted and he has something go on in a ring with someone, like kind of like shoulder barge, attitude adjustment, something like that. Harley thinks that Logan Paul will interrupt Cena and then they will have a match and Paul won't be in his gear. Maybe. I was on live last night and suggested that we might get Cena versus Paul at WrestleMania, and lots of people weren't happy. They don't think that Logan Paul is worthy of Cena's last WrestleMania match. What do you guys think? Would you, like you guys tonight, would you enjoy seeing John Cena versus Logan Paul in a proper match? Finstay, it's weird only having one championship match. Yes. But if you look, what they've done instead is they basically, apart from Cody Rhodes, they've taken the most recognizable people and put them all on. It just so happens to be the most recognizable people aren't all the champions. Is the Women's Intercontinental Championship match today? I don't think so. I think they would have promoted that a lot more if it was. So no, I don't think it is. I think the rumor is it's going to be on Saturday night's main event, which is still a couple of weeks away. Dr. Dre, most people won't accept him, Logan Paul, as a good wrestler because of who everyone knows him as an annoying guy. Here's the thing, though, you can't deny talent. That's the problem. Like, you maybe don't like the person, but you cannot deny talent and you cannot deny work ethic. CEO of the Hannistons, the France crowd will never be topped. Wait till this WrestleMania tour. Wait till the road to WrestleMania. We're going to have British, Italian, Dutch, French crowds, German crowds. Yeah, it's yeah. Let's just see. Let's see how that goes. Especially if John Cena is there in his final year, I think they'll be loud. More people following. Thank you, guys. More people sharing. Thank you very much. Dr. Dre thinks Becky will return tonight to put off CM Punk and Seth will get the win. Interesting. People thought this for Punk versus Drew, that AJ Lee would come out and help Punk. For me, that just makes Punk look weak. He can't win the match without his wife coming out and distracting someone. Again, Becky coming out and distracting Punk makes Seth look weak. Like, I don't think you need Seth and Punk to look weak. I think you can just have a really good feud. These two just beating the crap out of each other. Combe, when is it on in Ireland? 1 a.m. in our time zone, my friend. Rumors of Stone Cold and Undertaker appearing. Do you think they will? No. Anything can happen. This is a massive deal. But I personally would save Austin for WrestleMania. I personally wouldn't just throw everything out on this show. I would hold some things back for Mania. Kresma, WWE will always start at 1 a.m. When will people get it? This is true. There is a little bit of confusion these days with, like, international shows change the time. Like, so the Royal Rumble, and then they do bring select shows earlier. So, like, the Royal Rumble's at 11 p.m. And then sometimes it has a kickoff show, which means it starts at 10 p.m. Like, they do change it. But yes, Raw and SmackDown, 90% of the time will be 1 a.m. Unless you hear differently. CEO Hanneston thinks people are just trolling us. Why? I'm a nice guy. This is an exciting time. Like, it's Raw on Netflix. Let's not troll each other. Let's be kind. Come on, guys. Come on. Do you think The Rock will have a promo or actually be involved? I think both. It's a 3.5-hour show. I think they've got a lot of stuff that they want to put in this show. I think Rock will probably do both. Mills, hi, how you doing? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? You had a sore throat yesterday. You feeling better? Mills, I don't mind you asking because you're lovely and you're here all the time. Starts at 1 a.m. It's supposed to be 3.5 hours tonight, so finishing at 4:30 is the rumor. Ryan, it won't make them look weak as it would or could lead to a mixed tag team at Mania. Do we really want to see Seth and Becky versus Punk and AJ Lee? Do we really want to see that? And is that really main event? I'm not convinced. When you've got John Cena's last ever WrestleMania, when you've got The Rock versus Roman, when you've got Cody Rhodes, when you've got Rhea Ripley, does a mixed tag match, Seth and Becky versus Punk and AJ, does that get you the main event spot? I don't think it does. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Mills, I'm scared for Rhea's match. I'm so nervous. Good. That's excitement. That's the unknown. That's the unpredictability. That's where the energy and the excitement comes from. Makes it so exciting to watch. Dr. Dre, do you think this episode of Raw could compare with WrestleMania if it goes to plan? Yes and no. Yes, I think it could compare because of the length, because of all the big names that are all together in one spot. But also WrestleMania, it's the big payoff of lots of stories. Tonight isn't that. We're getting the payoff of Rhea versus Liv, and that's about it. Roman Solo, the bloodline story is going to evolve with The Rock getting involved. Punk and Rollins is going to continue. Drew and his list of Jey and Jimmy and Sammy is going to so it won't be WrestleMania in terms of we get all these big payoffs and these big title matches. But in terms of the big names, yeah, it's got that WrestleMania feel. Gary McDonald, do you think the live stream will go well with no lag or buffering? Yes, just because the NFL matches on Christmas Day went well with no buffering, and they've had 2 months since the Jake Paul Mike Tyson thing to fix it. So yeah, I think we'll be fine. I do think we'll be fine. Dr. Dre, Rey Mysterio and Penta versus New Day, maybe that could be a good shout. Mr. Casewell, I've got a feeling The Rock's going to come out and John Cena is going to come out after him. Maybe. I think if you've got The Rock and you've got John Cena in the company and active at the same time, that's SummerSlam right there. I don't think it's WrestleMania. I feel like John Cena needs something like a Randy Orton or a Cody Rhodes for WrestleMania. But just like popcorn money match, SummerSlam, Rock versus Cena, I think that writes itself. One last time. Mills, if Rhea wins, I'll cry. Oh, bless you. Actually, although I see Roman and Punk winning, so maybe they don't want Rhea going over as she's also a face. Maybe. I mean, it's a 3.5 hour show, so it's not going to be straightforward booking. I think we're going to have some interesting shenanigans along the way. Sorry, my chat window just jumped ahead loads, so I'm just trying to catch up. Dr. Dre, if Cena fights anyone, I personally think it should be Carmelo Hayes. Would love that. Yeah. I mean, we've got, 36 dates they've said that Cena's going to be around. Triple H also said that Cena's treating this like his prime commitment for the year. Cena versus Carmelo Hayes as a one-off or on one of the pay-per-views later this year. I would love that. That'd be awesome. They're doing Carmelo Hayes really well. He's main evented SmackDown. He's wrestled Cody Rhodes and loads of others, like top names. Like he hasn't won a title yet, but he's been treated really well since getting called up. JJ, currently watching an old match, Triple H versus Undertaker Hell in a Cell. Is that the WrestleMania run that was Undertaker, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels? Because those are amazing matches. Dre, as long as Cena wins, yeah, I'm done with Cena putting everybody over. It's his last year. It's his farewell tour. Let the man win some matches, please. Sparky thinks that Orton will be seen as last match. I agree. Some more guys followed, and thank you, and shared. Thank you very much. Ryan gives Cena his last match against R-Truth. That'd be fun. They've got to have some interaction with Cena and R-Truth. Maybe tonight. I think that Cena won't just be in one segment. I don't think he'll just come out and cut a promo. I think you'll have loads of backstage segments. There'll be loads of people kind of saying welcome back and things like that. And I bet R-Truth is going to be one of them. All right. All right. Catching up on some of these chats. Archie, man, that's very generous. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Finster, when WrestleMania comes to Wembley, the atmosphere is going to be massive. Yes, if we get it eventually, it would be good. Damien, where are you from, mate? I'm the northeast, near Newcastle. That's where I am. Drew with an actual Jericho list would be hilarious. True. I wonder if WWE must own the copyright to the whole like list of Jericho. So like Drew McIntyre doing like Drew's list or something, they'd be fine with that, right? Grumpy Grandma, can't wait for Cena today. Me neither. It's going to be good. Mills hopes Jey wins. Shoot. Ben, Randy Orton returning tonight? I don't think so. I think Randy Orton, I could be wrong. I could get proved wrong in 37 minutes. I think Orton returns at the Rumble in Cody versus Kevin Owens ladder match. I think that's when Orton comes back. Randy versus Cena for the title of WrestleMania is the only way to do it, says Dakoka. Yeah. Let's see how they map out. The next 4 months are going to be crazy because obviously Cody's got this friendship with Randy Orton, got this rivalry with Kevin Owens. Orton and Kevin Owens, they all have history with Cena. Obviously, Kevin Owens was Cena's first match on the main roster. So there's lots they could do with amongst those four people. Crazy Dad Bob, how you doing, mate? How are you doing? I've heard there's a Hogan appearance. Yeah, I think there's going to be an appearance from lots of people tonight. I think, and it could easily be like backstage segments of like the Legends VIP room and stuff like that. Lots of cutaways. I think it's a 3.5 hour show. I think there's going to be lots of additional filler bits like that wouldn't normally be in a week-to-week Raw. Robert Anthony, what do you predict will happen tonight? I think Roman beats Solo, and then The Rock attacks Roman. I think Seth beats Punk, but in controversial periods. In controversial, what is that word? Situation? No. Can't think of the word. I think Rhea beats Liv, and I think Drew beats Jey. That's what I think is going to happen. What do you guys think? And Charles W11, are you watching on Netflix tonight? Yes. It's a bit quiet. I've got the Raw event I'm on, waiting for it, but it's a bit quiet, so I'm going to put something else on, just to have on in the background. Let's have. What we got? Best of Raw 2024. Let's see what they think the best of Raw was. There you go. Let's put that on in the background. See what we think to that. Mr. Casewell, do you think Kevin Owens will appear tonight and Randy Orton will return for him? Not tonight. I could be wrong. I personally don't think they should throw everything at tonight's episode. I think if you've got an episode with John Cena, The Rock, Tribal Combat with Roman Reigns, Punk and Rollins, you don't need everything thrown tonight. Hold something back. You've got a 4-month build to WrestleMania. You've got the Royal Rumble in 4 weeks. Just my opinion. Grumpy Grandma, have we got John Cena for the year? Yes, we do. I think he's not going to be a full-time superstar in that he's going to be every single week in every single PLE. I think he'll be at select shows and select PLEs, but he will be regular. He'll kind of like The Rock was in the build-up to Mania last year. And I do think there will be periods where he goes away. It's like he's just shot Peacemaker for HBO. He'll have to go and promote that because that gets released this year. Things like that. So he will have some time away. But yeah, for the most part, we got him back. Noah Petrie, who wins, Jacob Fatu or Gunther? That's a very good question. Gunther. Now, I think if they fight in a year's time and they're building Jacob Fatu towards a world title, Jacob Fatu. Crazy Dad Bob, currently on In Your House 1. Excellent. So you're enjoying the archive then? That's good. Craig sent some roses. Thank you. Mavens has followed. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all these follows tonight. Very appreciated. Craig, finally TikTok works. Oh, well, that's good. Sorry you were having issues earlier. Damien's in Wrexham. Very nice. I bet everyone says this to you when you tell them that you're from Wrexham, but what's it like having celebrities pump loads of money into your club and have the whole documentary? Have you seen them filming the documentary as they've been going around? Paul Clark. Triple H was in London in November trying to sort a deal for WrestleMania. Yes. He and Nick Khan were both there. And then they didn't announce anything. So just because they were talking doesn't mean say they agreed anything. So it might still be a ways off. Red Hot Chili Stepper. Taker has just been confirmed. Awesome. Here's the thing. If it happens, great. I'm going to just really enjoy watching the show as it unfolds, seeing who shows up, who doesn't. If Taker's there, brilliant. If he's not, I won't be disappointed. I'm not going to watch Raw tonight and be disappointed at what doesn't happen. I'm going to watch Raw tonight and enjoy what they give me, essentially. Grumpy Grandma. I saw Cody arriving on Raw on Netflix, mate. Yeah. He's the face of the company. Even if he doesn't have a match tonight, there's no way he wasn't going to be on tonight. Like, he'll have a segment. He'll have something. North Coast Property. A couple of new episodes of ECW Invasion and some Raw 98 episodes dropped earlier. Well, there you go. So Netflix could have had an initial raft of content drop on the 1st of January, and then there's other stuff that's getting rolled out slowly. Maybe. Archie says that Tribal Combat is starting off the show. Interesting. That's really interesting because if that does have something to do with The Rock in it, you would have expected that to main event. So that is interesting if it is going to start the show. Noah Pretty or Petri. Who wants to see Fatu versus Bron Breakker? I do. I want to see that. Grumpy Grandma, do you think Becky will be back tonight? Yes, I do. Jacker Hype. Undertaker's backstage as well. Fair enough. Fatu Lesnar. Fatu Braun. I think would be more fun. Lee, $5 billion for a 10-year deal with Netflix is crazy. Lee, it's even worse than that. It's $5 billion for a 5-year deal with an extension option for a further $5 billion for a further 5 years. So it's actually a $10 billion deal if they go the full 10 years. Andrew, have you seen they have covered the ring? No, I've to be honest, I've stayed off social media today. I'm trying to avoid spoilers of any kind. So like the cold open video, I know they've put that out on social. I don't want to see it. I want to see it live. The hype video for Roman versus Solo, they've put that out on YouTube. I don't want to see that. I want to see it live. So I've avoided spoilers. I've heard the rumor that the ring mat has got loads of sponsorships on it, so we'll see what that looks like. But yeah, we shall see. Bronson Reed has confirmed he's out till after Mania. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Because I think he was going to feud with Seth until the Rumble, and then Punk versus Rollins was going to start after the Rumble, in my opinion. But then because Bronson Reed's got injured, they've pulled it all forward. So I think Bronson Reed was going to feud with Seth until the Rumble, probably get put over by Seth, and then I personally think Bronson Reed was going to be in the title picture going into WrestleMania. So the fact that he's got injured and he's out and he's missing the whole season, that's a bummer. Really is. Craig, cannot wait for Penta. Lots of love for Penta. Honestly, until a few weeks ago, I never heard of the guy, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. Big Daddy Red said Austin shows up tonight. Maybe. Lee says we need the attitude back. Noah Petri, there's a few matches I want to see. Braun Breaker versus Fatu, both in their prime. Yeah, that would be good. Cena says he wants to retire in London versus Randy. Was he promoting a movie on UK TV at the time? I do like John Cena, but I do think he kind of says things just to get a pop from whichever crowd he's in front of at the time. I don't know if he wants his last ever wrestling match to be in London. I don't know. Against Randy, yes. In London, I don't know. Craig, I would say this isn't an episode of Raw. It's a mini pay-per-view. Yes. It's got like WrestleMania-level hype for this. Cody to get involved in tribal combat. I hope not. I've been saying this for a while. I hope that Cody stays as far away from the bloodline as possible until it's time for Cody versus the final boss. When it's time for Cody versus the final boss, then by all means bring it back round. But I've really enjoyed the last 2 months where Cody's been off having his own storyline with Randy and Kevin Owens. For me, that's been Cody at his best since WrestleMania. So I hope they continue with that. Anthony Catterson, is this the Rumble? No. This is the first Raw, the first live show on Netflix. The Rumble is on the 1st of February. Staffy, the live countdown is now on. You can go onto it. Ooh, let's make sure we do that then. Because just in case there is any buffering issues, surely they'll prioritize people that are already on. So let's turn off that highlight. Let's go back to the home page. I'm doing this on my smart TV app, so hopefully it works. It worked for for, what did it work for? It worked for Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Oh, yeah, it says live now. Come on. It did this for the Jake Paul thing, where because I've got the reminder set, when I try and click on it, it just unsets the reminder. Right, so I've gone through search, Raw, live now. There we go. Live stream starts in 23 minutes. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, this is exciting. Here we go. Brock Lesnar on YouTube. Did you know Bronson Reed got a serious injury? That doctor took his hip bone out and put it in his foot. Wow. Yeah, I read, because Bronson Reed, he put out a post because he was a bit upset with what people were kind of assuming for him. And he said that it was a serious injury and they had to like put metal in his ankle and all sorts. So hopefully he comes back and he's better than ever. But yeah, he's out for a while. Staffy, thanks for that. I've got the live countdown on. Thank you for that, mate. By the way, let me know if this background noise is too much, if it's annoying. Jay, can't wait for the CM Punk match. Yes, that's going to be really good. I think that'll be match of the night, personally. Yeah, I think Punk and Rollins, I think match of the night. Mills is so excited for this weekend. She's seen a wrestling show in her hometown. Awesome. Who are you going with, Mills? Who are you going with? Real talk. It's like the New Year's Eve countdown. I have snacks, drinks, and coffee in work tomorrow and sharing a meet at 9 a.m. Oh, why did you? There's one thing being at work in the morning, real talk, but to chair a meeting at 9 a.m., why did you book that? Why? Why didn't you at least like put a buffer in your calendar? Oh dear. I'm driving into work at 9. So yeah, but I don't have a meeting, mate. Godspeed to you. Oh dear. All right. Gary McDonald says there are ads in Ireland. Oh, that's a shame. It'll be interesting as we watch this. It starts in just under 21 minutes. As we're kind of all in this watch along, we're all chatting to each other as to what the experience is in real time in the UK, Ireland, Germany, Denmark, America, etc. Be really fun. George says Roman to beat Solo. Maybe. Razor's got so many high expectations for tonight. I think we all do. But I think it's legitimate. I think they're gonna meet it. I mean, just John Cena coming out and starting his farewell tour, like that's gonna get me straight away. JK97, who is your tribal chief? The OTC. Roman Reigns. The OTC. There is no one else. The original, the only. Wonder what the favor is with Punk and Heyman. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't think they're going to play it out like this, but my dream booking, I would personally love it to be like if Roman Reigns has the distracted by a certain superstar that came on the screen then. Yeah, if if yeah, in my head, the favor would be if Roman Reigns is in the main event of WrestleMania, Punk's favor is that Roman either has to give up his spot or get him added in the match so that Punk is in the main event. I don't know if storyline wise we can get there if that works, but in my head, if I was booking this in reality as I'm CM Punk, I want to make sure our main event WrestleMania before I retire. That's the favor I would call in. But we'll see. Travis Robinson, how long will live Raw be? Moving forward week to week, it's going to vary from a 2 hours to a 3 hour show. Tonight it's rumored to be 3.5 hours long. Craig, I had to sleep when I got in from work 6 till 11, and I'm just not going to sleep tomorrow. Fair enough, Craig. Fair. Like 5 hours. That's not a nap. That's a sleep. Well done. I've had a 1.5 hour nap, and I'm going to try and push through with work tomorrow. So we'll see. I might go live again tomorrow night to check in with everyone and see how we all handled the day after the night before. Oh man, this is the delay that I've got with catching up on everyone's comments. Kresma says 20 minutes. I'm down on 70. So I'm at least 3 minutes behind everybody's comments. I'm sorry about that, guys. If you put comments in and you're getting annoyed that I'm not getting to you fast enough, apologies. I do just like to engage with everybody, which does mean it takes some time sometimes. So apologies for that. Card says Undertaker's rumored to be in town. That is the rumor. George says acknowledge me. George, are you the OTC? Are you the one and only tribal chief? Why should I acknowledge you? Give me a reason. Millie, you're sitting when the wrestlers come out. Awesome. That's a great spot to be in. I hope you have a great time. Going with your 2 big sisters and 2 little nieces. Amazing. I hope you guys have the best time. Professional wrestling, it's a family event. I loved Clash at the Castle in Cardiff. It was my first ever PLE, my first ever wrestling show, and just the atmosphere in the city, 80,000 people walking around, but it was loads of families, and it was just a great atmosphere. So I hope you have a great time. Can you live stream? No. I don't want to risk it, mate. Sorry. I've worked really hard on this account. It's not a Mr. Beast level of account. I've worked really hard. I'm not going to risk it. Sorry. People saying Roman's losing. Are they okay? It depends how they book it. It depends what the story is with The Rock being there. So we'll just have to wait and see. JS slept 11 till 12:30. Good for you, mate. Hour and a half nap. Power nap. That's what we like to see. I did something similar, about an hour and a half from about 8:15 to 9:45. So something similar. Did you enjoy Tiffy's cash in? Yes, I loved it. I was streaming live at the time, and me and everybody in the chat, we all went on that roller coaster in real time together. Of she's gonna cash in. Oh, she's just helping Nia. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, she's cashed in again. Like, yeah, it was fantastic. What did you think? Did you enjoy it? George says he's the only OTC. Sorry, mate. You're not my OTC. Roman Reigns. I've been a Roman Reigns lad since forever. Mania 39, Roman versus Cody won. All of my mates, we were there live in the stadium. All my mates, Cody Rhodes diehards. I had all the merch, everything. I was the one the one guy is saying that Roman Reigns was going to retain, and he did. I am now a Cody convert. I still like Roman Reigns, but I do now appreciate Cody a lot more than I used to. Oh, thanks, Real Talk. Appreciate that, mate. Big Daddy, where is Raw going to be tonight? Physically, it's in LA at the Intuit Dome, which is a brand new arena that looks amazing. Has a giant video wall going 360 all around the rafters. In terms of watching it, it's on Netflix. That's where you can see it. George, do you reckon it's the best of the biggest WWE event ever? I think it's the biggest Raw ever. I imagine they'll come out in the post show and they'll say that it's the biggest arena gate ever, but that's just because they put the ticket prices up. I don't think this compares with the WrestleMania, but it's definitely the biggest Raw. Okay. Can anyone do it? I honestly don't know. We've just started getting a lot of the big streamers and people doing reactions getting banned from TikTok. The closer we've got to Raw on Netflix. So it might be that actually now it's on Netflix, they might be being a bit more strict with it. I don't know. That last 999, this is actually so exciting. Really looking forward to this. Yes, very, very exciting. 12 minutes to go. Excuse me. A bit of popcorn going the wrong way. Archie, right, I'm off to watch the show. Right, Archie, you enjoy yourself, mate. If you want to come back at any point, we're going to be here all the way through. But you enjoy the show, mate. Gino, whereabouts in the UK are you from? I'm from Ireland. Nice one. Welcome from Ireland. I'm just outside Newcastle in the northeast, mate. Craig, that cash-in was amazing. Yes, it was. Craig, everyone in here had faces of defeat. Yes, we did. Because we were all so hopeful in the build-up to SmackDown. We're like, oh, is Tiffy going to cash in? And then when she wasn't in the backstage segment with Nia and Candice, like, oh, this is going to be it. And then the rest of the show was quite mid. So you're just like, Tiffy cashing in would really help this be a good show. And then when she didn't, it was very upsetting. Mr. Casewell, raw dog it tonight, up most of the night with my little one yesterday. Only had an hour's sleep. Bless you, mate. At least your body is kind of used to not getting any sleep at the minute with your current situation. So, like, at least it's not going to be a shock to your system, I guess. Someone thinks that Zilla Fatu, because I've just, there we go. Grumpy Grandma. I think Zilla Fatu will help Roman tonight. What do you think, Matt? I hope not. Not because I don't want to see Zilla Fatu, but because we've had that finish to Roman matches so much over the last 4 years that a member of his family comes in and helps him. My favorite Roman Reigns of the last 4 years was the smash him and stack him and pin him Roman Reigns that didn't need his family to cheat for him, that he just smashed everybody because he was Roman Reigns, because he was the best. I like that Roman Reigns. So if Zilla Fatu does show up, great, but I want a return to Roman just being Roman. Hads puts the ones up for Solo. Nah. 12 minutes. Oh, man. That's how far behind I am on. I'm about 3 minutes behind on everyone's comments at the minute because we've just gone into 8 minutes left. Yeah, AC Inc. Oh, just asking because of, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Technically, no one is supposed to. Like, it is copyright. It's just WWE have chosen not to enforce it because I think WWE have realized that it just helps get more eyeballs on their product. There's a load of people that have started watching wrestling again because they've seen these reactions online. But with a new licensing partner like Netflix, maybe that's changed. Maybe Netflix have put a bit of pressure on to say, actually, stop this happening. One Red Bull down. There he goes. That's my pre-show Red Bull. Kobe, first time we're watching Raw in a few years. I never wanted to pay the £30 plus for the TV, for the pay-per-view. Well, Kobe, welcome. This is the best time to join and start watching WWE. Coming to Raw, coming to Netflix. It's the stories and everything have been fantastic for the last couple of years. This is going to take everything up to another level. And with it all being on Netflix, $4.99 a month, and you get everything. Raw, NXT, SmackDown, and all of the pay-per-views. You don't have to pay the £30 a month for the pay-per-views. It's all included in Netflix. So welcome back, Kobe. Enjoy the bounty that we're about to receive. Gary McDonald on YouTube. Right beside the watch live on the right, it doesn't say it includes adverts. Okay. Well, we'll see then. We'll see how this rolls out in 6 minutes and 44 seconds. Let's go. All right. Mills, I'm dressing up as Rhea when I go to that wrestling show. Awesome. Have a blast. She gets a lot of cosplay. Loads of people dress up as Rhea. You'll look really cool. Are you going to do like the tattoos as well? Ben Cox, 10 minutes till it starts. I got Monster and some Oreos to keep me going. Yeah, I've got popcorn and some Lidl's own Korg energy drinks. We got this, guys. We got this. We've been going for 2 hours and we've got 3.5 hours left. We got this. We're nearly halfway through. Come on. All right, Jay. Yeet. Yeet. Sorry, I'm just yeeting along with Jey Uso on my TV screen. That's all I'm doing. I love you, Solo. Sorry, I'm trying. I'm very excited, but my wife is asleep directly above me, and my daughter is also asleep in the house. I don't want to be too loud, so I can't go full Jacob Fatu. I've got to try and stay muted. Sparky Mark loves the countdown clock. Me too. Kresma, I originally thought Roman was winning, but Solo winning would be a better story. Why would Solo winning be a better story? Craig, how many Red Bulls do you have tonight? I have 1 Red Bull and 2 Kongs. And just as a bit of a reference, TikTok, energy drinks, but legal. There's the Red Bull. There's the Kong. This one was half price than this one. So there you go. I'm well stocked for tonight. I'm ready. Wait, the pay-per-views are free? Never knew that. That's actually amazing. Yes, it is. And loads of people online are being quite pessimistic and saying, "Oh, it's free for now. Just give it a few months and Netflix will put the prices up." They might do. But to be honest, we're having a really good deal at the minute, so let's just enjoy it and then face whatever comes up when it comes up. Real talk, the hype is unreal. Yes, it is. MS, enjoy whilst it's so cheap. There you go. Enjoy it whilst it lasts. Absolutely. Ben, absolutely blessed. We're all here in this new era together. Absolutely. Taylor, sorry for cussing, but holy, it's finally here. Yes, it is. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Alfie Carey, I have school at 8 in the morning and it's my mock GCSEs, but I can't miss Raw. There you go. I'm not saying either way. The parent within me, the dad within me would say, but the 14-year-old wrestling fan within me was also like, yeah. Redbeard Wrestle Talk. If you don't end up at For the Love of Wrestling, there's a woman that does China and looks tremendous. China Syndrome. I am going to be there. I've sorted it all out. I'm going to be there on the Saturday. I was going to be at the Progress Wrestling show on the Friday night, the night before. I'm not. But I will be there on the Saturday. I'm going to drive down and I'll be there. Oh, the countdown's changed. Oh, we've got shots outside the arena. We've got shots of superstars getting ready. Oh, so the last 2.5 minutes of the countdown is... This is so good. This is so good. By the way, if I don't keep up with the chat over the next 3.5 hours, I apologize now. I do like to watch the show when it's on. I'll try and keep up with the chat as much as I can. But if, yeah. All right. Got 90 seconds left. Let's try and catch up on the chat before we finish up. WWE app notifications. Yes, I just got one through as well. When you said my wife, Borat came into my head. My wife? Oh, dear. But yes, I am going to be For the Love of Wrestling. Give me there on the Saturday, walking around. Really looking forward to it. I've not been before. I went to WrestleCon when I was in LA for Mania, and that was really fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to For the Love of Wrestling. Sparky Mark, this Raw is going to cook. Yes, hope so. Cresme, you don't got to keep up with the chat. Just enjoy the show and read the comments. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Ben, I love this countdown screen. It's just getting more hyped. Yeah, absolutely. Redbeard's going to be For the Love of Wrestling both days. Awesome. Mosaic, hopefully I'll meet you at For Love of Wrestling on Saturday. Yes, great. Yeah, be really fun. I hope that loads of us are there and we all get to kind of see each other. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's go. The live event is about to start. Come on. I'm excited for this cold open that everyone says is amazing. I saw on Instagram earlier, Stephanie McMahon said that she started to cry. Here we go. Netflix live. Ivor, are you ready? Yes, I am ready. Let's go. Let's go. Marvel Cinematic Universe opening. Then now forever together. Forever, now and ever, forever. Here we go. Here we effing go. Come on. Look how nice that arena is. Ooh, red carpet. They won't do this every week, but this is a big show. Wow, that's like a proper like exhibition space, isn't it? In his red suit for the premiere of Raw on Netflix. Liv Morgan sporting red as well. Rhea Ripley yeeting as she walks past Jey Uso's poster. Oh wow, look at that. Where are all those lights coming from? Are they coming from the seats? That's amazing. That's really cool. Yes, let's go. What is this? Oh, wow. Look at that curtain around the ring with the projection. This is so cool. This is so cool. No one does promos like WWE. No one does video edits like WWE. This is incredible. Wow. Wow. Referencing the Montreal Screwjob, referencing the pipe bomb. Bray Wyatt. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Wow. I need that as a print to go in my office. Look at this smile. Oh, there he is. All right, there's loads of sponsors on that ring. That's going to be controversial. Some people will be furious at that. We'll see what it looks like when the lights come up. There's loads of pyro there in the ring as well.
17,000 plus sold out Los Angeles. Let me hear you!
Yes! Come on!
In this moment, and this is the moment, all of you are being seen and heard by the entire globe.
Gary McDonald on YouTube says, my live's behind yours. Oh, sorry, guys.
Tell them that this is the WWE, and we are louder than anything you have ever seen before.
Yes!
I already know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask it anyways. Are you ready? Then, welcome to Monday Night Raw. Welcome to the Netflix era.
He is standing very close to those pyros. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, that's how you start a show. That is how you start a show. Let's go. Let's go. My word. All right, who's first? Who's first? Is it Rock? Is it Cena? Oh. Who's this? Rock? Is it Rock? There we go. People called it The Rock. Listen to that crowd. Listen. As much as people whine about his ego and about him coming in, taking over whenever he wants, listen to that crowd, man. Look at those goosebumps. Come on. He's still got his Versace shirt. He's still got his People's Champ title. So it still looks like he's the final boss. That's a great shot. Look at that. Look at that. What a shot. That is amazing. Ben, my grin hasn't faded from my face. Neither's mine. Either Rock is what they think Hogan is, a controversial person who is still widely loved. Yep. Oh, Callum hopes Seth wins. Sparky Mark, Roman's match is first. That crowd noise is crazy. Craig got goosebumps. Lots of love for that opening from Triple H. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Pat McAfee putting The Rock over.
The final boss here at the WWE.
Sparky Mark, this is a brilliant start, only 11 minutes in, yep. Oh, man. Let's effing go, baby. Did anyone else's Netflix cut out for that? Oh, have we got like a delay? Are they bleeping out swearing on a delay? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the audio went out. Yeah, it got cut. Oh, that means there is a delay. Like whether it's 10 seconds, 30 seconds. Yeah. That's annoying.
The Rock is known as High Chief Saying Lee.
But yeah, look, they're really pushing what he put out on social yesterday about his heritage. And he's come out like a babyface, shaking Michael Cole's hand, shaking Pat McAfee's hand. Michael Cole and Pat McAfee are bigging him up. So, like, he's still got the Versace shirt. He's still got the People's Champ title. So he's still dressed like the final boss, but they're putting him over like a babyface. Craig says there was always going to be a delay in case something went wrong. Yeah, true. Harley Fortnite sponsorship. Yeah. Yeah. WWE, they're just printing money at this point. Like those sponsorships there. Like the rates they'll have for center ring and then for the ones around it. Riyadh season, Snickers, cricket, they'll be, oh man. Fortnite have paid so much money for that spot. The crowd are loving it. Oh, that's two different opinions. Craig doesn't care about the ads in the ring. Ivor hates them.
Years ago.
Go on, Rocky. What are you saying?
Yeah, I hear you. Years ago, when the Rock was a little rock, little pebble, and to travel these highways all across this country with my dad. WWE Hall of Famer, he's in heaven now, the soul man, Rocky Johnson. The only way to watch WWE was either buy a ticket or you watched it on Saturday morning. Now you can still buy a ticket, but watching it now is a total different story. Because right now, around the world, you're watching it on Netflix. And by the way, let me just take a moment to say that tonight here in Los Angeles in the Intuit Dome, live on Netflix, we're making history. This tonight is the largest arena gate in the history of the WWE. Congratulations.
Largest arena gate in the history of the WWE. Yes. You keep putting your prices up. Congratulations. You keep putting your prices up and people keep buying them.
The WWE has come back to Netflix.
It never left because it was never there.
They're like, no, that's bullshit. Get to the real one. Well, here it comes. Man, I'm saying that loud and proud. It's a special night. Finally, The Rock
Has come back.
to Los Angeles.
Yeah, baby.
Before we get the show on the road, a couple of people I want to acknowledge. At first, when you think about great partners, you gotta have the right partner who not only loves WWE,
Harley, come back to Netflix. Yeah. I was like,
and they see the bigger picture. That partner is Netflix. Right now, there's Ted Sarando, Bella Bajaria, and Greg. Where are you guys at? Where are they? They're somewhere up there. You guys up there? All right. Seth Rollins, I'm telling you now. If The Rock finds out later that he was glitched, I'm going to come up there and go Squid Games all over your candy ass. Somebody else here I want to acknowledge before we get this show on the road. There's a man who The Rock has spilled blood with, spilled his blood all across this country. Willing to do it again, we're ready to do it again. But here's the truth. This man has carried this company on his back for a year.
Cody Rhodes.
He has done an amazing job. Cody Rhodes, thank you, brother.
Wow. So he is. This segment is just completely. This isn't storyline. This isn't character. This is just completely corporate director of the board rock. Because that is completely against the whole final boss character. So this must just be like outside of storyline.
Cody Rhodes, one more thing. Tell Mama Rhodes The Rock said hello. Lastly, I want to acknowledge one other man, and that's my cousin Roman Reigns.
Here we go. That was really cool of The Rock to say that Cody put the company on his back for the last year. That's really cool. Because he has.
Not only is Roman Reigns the tribal chief, but he is the original tribal chief.
Ooh. All right, Rocky.
And in our culture, our Samoan culture, can I get a little
Unless he's setting up a massive heel turn.
Tribal combat rules, Solo versus Roman. The Rock is going to be watching. The world is going to be watching. The Rock, proudly, is a High Chief of Samoa, High Chief Siuli. That is a title I carry with pride, with respect, Mana warrior spirit. I'm going to be watching this match closely. Los Angeles, I love you. The world watching right now, Netflix, I love you. Let's get this show on the road. It's something bad!
Just not stop grinning. Like, this is just so good. I wonder if this is just out of character and just like as a set alone piece as the director corporate, or if he has just switched. If they've just decided, I'm not going to be the final boss, I'm not going to be the bad guy anymore, I'm going to be a good guy. I wonder. And to be fair, that would work. Like, come out, put Cody over, put Roman over. Suddenly he's a good guy again. Oh, look at this.
The Rock acknowledging the undisputed WWE champion from Friday Night SmackDown.
Wow.
Of course, on the USA Network here in the United States.
Ivor thinks it was an out of character moment. Charisma, one of the best to ever do it. Here we go, kicking off with Tribal Combat. So I wonder if, was that out of character for The Rock, just an out of character moment? Was it a face turn? Is he going to do something to Roman that's like going to be just a big surprise? Let's see. Charisma thinks Solo's winning this. Either we the ones. Kobe hopes Solo loses. Okay. That announce table. Oh, Staffy, I missed it.
The red color is reserved for royalty. Only the high chief is allowed to wear equal Lafala. And Pat, that is what this is about tonight. Tribal combat.
Green shirt guy in the front row.
Solo Sikoa has done a great job hijacking this thing and running with it. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been my privilege for nearly 28 years to sit behind this desk and call the action.
That is a nice announce table.
Superstars in the history of WWE. But tonight is the most historic night I've ever been a part of.
That announce table, though, it looks cool. It doesn't look like the kind of announce table that can easily be broken. Ali, Cody's not there anymore. Nope. He was there for the opening promo, and then we'll see if we see him later in the night. Craig, we'll take a good look at the announcement table because it will be gone soon. Well, that's the thing. Like everything we're seeing tonight, there's certain elements could be just one-offs, could be just for this debut episode on Raw. So that announce table could be switched back to the normal one. I think that ring mat's going to stay though. Get those ones up for the OTC. Craig still thinks that announce table is going to be broken. Look at that. They made it like a proper entrance tunnel. That's really cool. So it's not just like a gateway, it's a tunnel. That's really, really cool.
Accompanied by his wise man, Paul Heyman. You are looking at one of the all-time greats in sports entertainment history.
Yeah.
A six-time world champion.
Lots of pyro tonight. Yeah, big budget for tonight. Big budget. Roman's got new gloves. Ben says Roman's easily winning. Interesting. Harley always finds it funny how Roman wears Jordans to wrestle in. He's supposed to have a deal with Nike, I think. Like Air Reigns or something is coming out later this year. I need someone who looks at me the way Paul Heyman looks at Roman. I think we all do. I think we all need our own wise man. Jordan, did Rock and Cody squash their beef? Maybe. Kayfabe? Shoot. Who knows? I would imagine if Rock is getting Rock versus Roman this year, then personally he's getting what he wants. He's getting Roman at WrestleMania. And then as a businessman, the last year, Cody has done really good business for the company. So I would imagine, on reflection, everyone's probably quite happy with how it all turned out in the end. You and Freya got very yeah. To be fair, Roman is he's a beast, man. He's putting the work. Anton, work at 5 a.m. But who? This is class. Yes, it is. The referees do have new uniforms. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. They're kind of going for that UFC vibe, aren't they? Olu Watermelon. Sorry, mate. This is what we do in this live. We chat to each other. We commentate on things. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's just what happens. Come on, Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman. No one does it like Heyman. No one does it like Heyman. He's so good. Oh, I think the ref's got one of those ref cameras on.
Senior official Chad Patrick will work this match to determine who is tribal chief. Remember what happened Friday night on SmackDown? Solo Sikoa telling Paul Heyman that he will hold the Ulafala.
Netflix aren't bleeping that out for sure. So basically, if talent swears live into a microphone, they're going to censor it. If the crowd swears, they're just going to let it run. Come on, Roman. OTC. We go hype video.
The sacred symbol of the tribal chief's mantle. The tribal chief, through a bloodline revered for decades of dominance. There is only one royal family in professional wrestling. For years, Roman Reigns stood as the unwavering pillar of the unwanted. From the day that I was born, this has been my birthright.
Interesting that Rock said he was the tribal chief. I wonder if he meant to do that.
The bloodline is on top of the world, on top of the business, it has been for years. But leadership comes at a cost. Doubt and dissent began to grow from within. No longer content to remain in his cousin's shadow, the enforcer became the disruptor. This family, formed for decades, as long as I'm the tribal chief. Leadership.
Solo wins. The story's going to be crazy in a good way. Heyman going to screw Roman? I really hope not. I really hope not. Ivor, do we get the same ads? I don't know. Ivor, what are you seeing? We're seeing a hype video for the match. Roman Reigns, Solo Sikoa for the Ulafala. Is that what you're seeing? Craig, is this an ad? This is just one of their promo videos they put before matches, right? This isn't an ad. I wouldn't call this an ad.
Forged in the fire of tribal combat. This is tribal combat. The only rules are there are no rules.
Anton, thank you for the gifts, mate. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Daniel thinks The Rock is going to screw Roman. Ivor, wait, you guys have a hype video. We have ads. Oh, no. Oh, Ivor, to be fair, they put this on YouTube earlier. So you can watch this if you want. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That means America gets ads. The UK doesn't. Okay. But Ivor, don't worry. This hype video, they have put it on their YouTube channel, so you will be able to watch it later. Sorry. Feel your pain. Jordan, The Rock is the GOAT. How is he? Matt, why is the first 30 minutes giving me nothing but goosebumps? Because we love it, mate. Because professional wrestling is special. And because no one does it better than WWE. That's why, mate. That's why. Daniel, the ring's not as bad as I first thought. Lil J says bloody adverts for Hollywood Square. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rock won't be seen again. Interesting. But then Charisma says Rock 100% will make another appearance. So interesting. Both sides of the coin. All right, here we go. Can't wait for Cena. Steven, PLE's on Netflix as well. Yes, they are. All right, here we go. Here we go.
A young superstar like Solo Sikoa, who doesn't have a lot of experience in main event matches, Pat, how does he react to being the first match in this historic night on Netflix?
I mean, he just followed in Roman Reigns' footsteps. Roman Reigns is considered one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest of all time. Solo Sikoa just stepped in his shoes. I think he's ready for the big moment. At least he thinks he is.
The OTC chants, the original tribal chief, bringing throughout the Intuit.
Lil J says Mommy's going to be on top tonight. Sam thinks Heyman's turning. Why does everyone think Heyman's going to turn on Roman? He's the wise man. He's not turning on anybody. Oh.
This new bloodline which has taken over the WWE.
Yeah, they're certainly dangerous. A horrible bunch. They're running roughshod everywhere.
This is Roman Reigns' first one-on-one matchup since he faced Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania. Will that come into play tonight?
Kind of how it goes. The younger generation thinks they're better than the older generation always in everything.
Oh, bang!
Ooh.
Roman Reigns bounced right off our brand new announce table. Going to get a workout, I believe, here.
That's a reinforced announce table. Look at that. That's like some kind of plastic or plexiglass.
Street Fighter.
He's going to do whatever. Oh, it's a clothesline by Sikoa to Roman Reigns. What does this mean?
Nice new table. People like the table. It looks too sturdy to be used as the for people to go through. Have to wait and see. That could be an end of an era. If people no longer get put through the announce table.
Solo Sikoa has been a better leader of the bloodline than Roman Reigns ever was. That he's checked his ego at the door. That he's allowed the likes of Tongalo.
I'll tell you, that's some great ad placement for Nike. Oh, nice. Go on, Roman.
Roman lifted the entire family up.
Dino, everything is slick. The ring, the announce table, the barriers. Maybe the table got too dangerous of late. Maybe.
Names like Brock Lesnar and Goldberg, John Cena, Edge, Rey Mysterio, Drew McIntyre, Cody Rhodes. Oh, and there's the quickness now of Solo Sikoa. Roman took a bit too much time and Solo took over.
A who's who of the WWE down to the tribal chief with Solo Sikoa. Bang! What a
Ooh.
collision. Timed up a forearm, and Roman was able to answer right back.
Yeah, Big Boot will drop Solo Sikoa outside the ring.
Come on, Roman.
Roman Reigns, nice. Are some of the nicest shoes I've ever seen, nicest boots I've ever seen.
See, it's really interesting looking through the chat.
See that? Oh, no!
Oh!
You're a Nagi
Uranagi on the announce table. The new table's getting tested for sure. I love Pat McAfee.
And
Oh.
Roman Reigns collapsing at my feet. And Solo Sikoa celebrating here on the announce table.
F you so though. I didn't realize how much I'd missed Pat McAfee. I love Pat McAfee. Dino, no breaks during matches will be amazing. Hope so. None so far.
Roman Reigns is the target of some 100+ pound stairs.
Oh! He threw those stairs. Oh, we are going to an ad break. There we go. We do have ads. We do have ads mid-match. No, we don't. Well, not in the UK. Okay, so in the UK, they did the usual like lead into an advert, and now we're straight back. In America, have you gone off to adverts? Or are you still watching? Staffy says goodbye ads. So yeah, it could be in the UK we've said goodbye to ads, but either and anyone who's in the chat for America, are you watching ads right now? Stephen Watts hasn't had an ad yet, which is good. Excellent.
And now Sikoa driven into the barricade. Solo knocked off John Cena. He knocked off Sheamus. He beat AJ Styles. Rey Mysterio. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. He even pinned Cody.
Is anybody else looking at the front row and judging those people? Because you know how expensive those ringside seats were. And so you're looking at the people who are ringside and you're looking at how they're all 40-plus-year-old rich white men. And you're just silently judging them and a bit angry with them. That, of course, rich middle-aged white men are going to buy those ringside seats. Ads in America. Oh, no, Ivor. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Ivor, I'm sorry. I mean, this is really cool for us in the UK getting to watch the match, but you do know that they will be directing this for an American audience primarily, which means we're not going to see any massive spots. We're not going to see any pinfalls during the ad break. Like, this is essentially picture in picture. This is just filler. Like, what we're seeing now, like, we're not going to see anything significant like a Rock interference during the US ad break. We're just not. Okay. Looks like we're now back from the ads. And Solo's got a chair. So there you go. Solo didn't get a chair out in the adverts. As soon as you come back from the adverts, he's got a chair out. So yeah, even if you are watching ads in America, you're not going to miss out on the main bits. It's annoying, but you won't miss out. Sam Cresswell thinks The Rock is going to interfere. I mean, it is supposed to be tribal combat. So, oh, that was a stiff chair shot. That was a stiff chair shot. Oof. This had to happen at some point. The whole point of tribal combat is it's no DQ. You had to get like this. Oh, look at that. Look at that screen in the arena. This was such a good choice for this episode.
It is very apparent that every human being in here hates Solo Sikoa. Any chance they give, they tell him that he sucks. I gave you everything. You understand me? Good. I love you. I always love you. Yeah. Who's that sound like? Check your ass out.
Pat McAfee, who does that sound like? True. Here's the thing, Roman's still not apologized to anyone. He really hasn't. Roman's moving out of the way. Roman's not going to eat this. There you go.
Can Roman Reigns rally?
Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman.
Can he take advantage of the momentum swing here?
OTC. OTC.
And now Roman Reigns using the steel chair.
Whoa, that's his receipt. Oh, that's his other receipt.
The second time in WWE history we've had a tribal combat match, and Reigns won the first one and could be on his way to winning this one too.
I love how Solo is putting his hands up like, no, stop, stop.
Making Solo pay for his sins, for betraying Reigns, for stabbing him in the back, for betraying and turning his back on the family.
Craig, Solo's done an amazing job as tribal chief. It's true. Ooh. Roman Reigns thinking about the concerto.
When he lost to Cody Rhodes back in WrestleMania last year, it was the first time he was pinned in a one-on-one match in 4.5 years. I think Roman said, "Hey, wait for that."
Concerto's like what ends the match. Nah.
That might have ended his career.
Concerto attempt from Roman Reigns.
Oh.
Completely legal by Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa.
And
No.
now Solo with a spinning Solo.
Oh, onto the chairs.
Cover to win this matchup. Reigns kicks it too.
Yeah, Reigns wasn't going to go straight away.
So explosive out of nowhere. Push Roman Reigns through a chair, through a mat. Almost 1, 2, 3. Roman needs to find something now.
Still to come on Raw. So we're going to get, if that's in order, we're going to get Liv and Rhea next. There you go, Mills. We're getting Liv and Rhea next.
For 1,649 episodes, Monday Night Raw was on cable television until tonight. This is episode
Sam Cresswell, thank you for those gifts, mate. Appreciate it.
Weekly episodic television show in history, live now on Netflix.
Live now on 80% of the planet Earth. Welcome to the greatest show on Earth. This is Tribal Combat.
Ricardinho, what's the main event? It's Punk versus Rollins.
Solo Sikoa's thinking.
Stephen Watts, Mammy to reclaim. I think so. I hope so. Oh,
Are legal.
Kresman, there's going to be something really big in that Punk Seth match. I think so. If it's main eventing above Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa, then yes, there's got to be something massive in that Punk Seth match.
And Reigns out, drive-by. A drive-by by Roman Reigns buys himself some time here, Pat.
Absolutely. Catch your breath. We're right, Ted. Wait a minute.
Tell you, Roman and Solo are putting on a main event here, to be fair.
Reigns
They basically come out and said we're not main event, but we're gonna steal the show.
Chiseled like a statue. Maybe in the greatest shape I've ever seen on a human being. Back like a born boy.
OTC, OTC.
Support of the WWE fans here tonight.
You're at the top of the mountain for so long, inevitably people are going to look up and start hating you. That happened to Roman.
Yeah, he was booed out of buildings around the world for years.
And I think we all experienced what it was like without our tribal chief and yearned for his day to come back. Hashtag WWE Raw, trending number 1 in the United States.
And Roman Reigns now, it's off the face of Roman Reigns. And Pat, I know you've been hit by that. What does that feel like?
Yeah, kendo sticks obviously do not like. Bamboo to forehead is what Roman just felt. It's Solo.
Ben, if anything is legal, then surely Solo's guys get involved, right? Yeah, Ben. Probably.
And again, a public flogging of Roman Reigns here tonight.
Unless tribal combat is that's the only rule, so it just has to remain the two of them. Roman Reigns eating chair shots and kendo stick shots. I can't remember the last time I saw Roman take those mid-match. Like, yeah, he's been hit with chairs, but Solo's telling this story so well in the ring with those little bits there. Oh, powerbomb through the table. Go on. Go. Go. Yes. Not the cleanest, but it'll do. 1, 2. Well, Craig, you said it. So those guys would get involved. John, what if you don't watch it live? Can you catch up the next day? Yes. If you're watching Netflix, you're in the UK, yes, you can catch it up the next day. Well, hold on. We must get Jimmy and Sammy. Oh, no. Oh. Well, here we go. We must get Jimmy and Jey and Sammy come out now, right? Like, then they're not just going to let this fly. Such a good moonsault. Oh, what about the rest of that table? And the referee's got his foot hanging out. What? A mix of chants of OTC and Yeet. Yeah, Fatu's amazing. And yes, he is a future champion. But how does Roman kick out of that? Basically 3 finishes. All right. So who's coming out now? We've officially got rid of the referee. Who's coming out? Here we go. Took them long enough. Ooh. Nasty fall over the steps. But there's no referee. Ooh, nice spear. Where's the ref? We need a ref. One, two. Yeah. But it's interesting. It's a heel move to cheat and team up on Roman whilst the referee's conscious. But the good guys can't attack Solo until there's no referee. Craig said Roman's hurt. What, as in you think he's legit hurt? Well, if he is, he's pushing through. Kevin Owens! Kevin Owens, what are you doing? Why is Kevin Owens getting involved? I know he hates Roman, but like he doesn't like Solo. Unless this is just an excuse to get Cody Rhodes out. Come on, Cody Rhodes is coming. Here we go. Oh, he's in a suit.
These two meet in a ladder match for the WWE Championship in 3 weeks at the Royal Rumble.
I mean, they've booked this like a main event. Oh, he did well then. He did that in dress shoes. That could have gone so horribly wrong. This has proper been booked like a main event with all those run-ins. All right, so there we go. Everyone's eating finishes from everyone. Uh-oh. Spear. There we go. Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. Hoo-ha! There we go. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Great match. Great match. That was a main event right there. Everyone involved in that match just decided we're the main event, regardless of where we are on the card. Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Does this mean that Solo and Jacob Fatu and everyone else acknowledges Roman? Is that the bloodline now? Roman at the head and Solo and everybody else falling in behind him? Sparky Mark, that was a WrestleMania match? I think it was supposed to be. Someone said, I don't know if it was Liv Morgan or Cody Rhodes, someone said recently that there were 2 WrestleMania matches booked for this show, and I think that might have been one of them. Kresma thinks Solo should have won. Ryan says, that match gave me goosebumps. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's The Rock. What is The Rock doing?
We told the story at the beginning of the night of that man, The Rock, known as the High Chief.
The Rock called him Tribal Chief at the beginning.
That was an honor bestowed upon him by His Highness.
What's The Rock going to do?
And tonight, The Rock.
Is he going to attack him? Is he going to put the Ulafala on him? What's he going to do? Wise man. What's Rocky going to do? Paul Heyman's so good. He always makes sure he's in the shot. Heyman always makes sure he's in the shot in the background somewhere. Rock saying, I love you.
The Roman Empire is back.
Michael Cole saying the Roman Empire is back. Is Rock going to stay at the side or is Rock going to jump him? Is Rock going to let him get out the ring? I'm so nervous. I'm expecting The Rock to turn on him. There's something that's just waiting for The Rock to do something. But is that it? The Rock's getting out the ring, or he's helping Roman get out the ring. No, that's it. Wow.
Gentlemen, CM Punk.
Jordan says Rock versus Roman for Mania 41. Sparky Mart, love that. Kresma, now Bad Blood makes no sense. Yeah. Unless there's a turn coming. Remember, we've still got 4.5 months till Mania. That's a lot of time to tell a story. That's a lot of time. So just because it looks a certain way now doesn't mean that it might not be something else. We'll have to wait and see. Sparky Mark, apparently Rock isn't involved in Mania. He has to film, so maybe that's why he's in there tonight. Maybe. Ben Cox, Bad Blood meant nothing there. Yeah, to be honest, I think Bad Blood did mean nothing. It was just The Rock said, I'm available, I'm in town, let me just do something. And they very purposely had him do something that didn't have an impact. I think I might get a John Cena t-shirt. If there's 35% off, I think I might get a John Cena t-shirt.
On Netflix, Roman Reigns with a little help from his friends defeats Solo Sikoa in tribal combat, and then it is surreal. Turn of events, The Rock places the Ulafala around the neck of the original tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Guys, man, they're taking a while. Something's surely got to happen.
Please welcome two superstars who have strongly requested this time to speak. In fact, they wouldn't take no for an answer. The New Day.
Glad run. Story's still cooking.
Guys, I understand you wanted some time to speak. You now have it.
Mr. Westy ending so flat. Jordan, Triple H knows what he's doing. Harley, yeet. Jordan, do it. That's it. Buying a belt and a shirt. Not the belt. I don't have belt money, but a shirt. Ooh, day. It's 3 hour. Rock can still attack Roman backstage. He can. Honestly, though, I think we've got 4.5 months to WrestleMania. A lot can happen. If we are going to get Rock Roman at Mania, there's plenty of time for Rock to come back and do something. Oh, Kofi shaved his top lip. Oh, that's a bit weird. Craig, I don't have belt money, but Klarna helps.
Because y'all in Los Angeles don't deserve to see us wrestle. Y'all are just booing the truth.
I love this New Day.
Y'all the ones with bad taste.
They're such great heels.
Think about it. For what, the past 6 months, y'all have been elevating this trash rapper Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, boo him. We think he sucks too. Boo him. Yes. Boo him. So you're not mad at us. You're mad at Kendrick Lamar because Drake won the beef, right? 2025 when the truth gets booed. Y'all are crazy, you know that. But our next point, Los Angeles. Do y'all know what that translates to? You know, obviously they don't. The angels, the city of angels. And so we're just so blessed that you're so lucky to do this with us here tonight. You're welcome.
Thank you for the time, guys.
Oh. Is this the Penta tease that everyone's been talking about? Is that what this is? Craig shouting Penta, Penta, Penta. There we go. Does that mean he's actually appearing tonight? Or just a tease? A new chapter. Is this a new promo for the Royal Rumble? Oh, these promo packages are hitting so hard. They're announcing it. There you go, it's official. Royal Rumble in Riyadh in 26. Kresma, Royal Rumble is going to be dreadful. My concern, Kresma, for Royal Rumble in Saudi would be the Women's Rumble. They've got better, but typically the Saudi shows, the women's matches are always have a flat audience most of the time. So that would be my concern, would be a Women's Royal Rumble for over an hour with a Saudi crowd. That I would be concerned with that. Oh, got a nice drone shot going through the arena. Yeah, that is an amazing arena. World-class arena. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. That's amazing. That drone shot was fantastic. Brent Murphy, no Roman and Rock seeds. Depends what you look at as seeds. Like them being on the same page. Oh, SmackDown have SmackDown stars there. Carmella Hayes, Grayson Waller. Craig, bring the Rumble to the UK. Yes, absolutely.
On Netflix. Guess who else is here? I actually got the opportunity to do commentary with this man. Ashton Kutcher is here tonight.
Ashton Kutcher.
Remember he was in the
we like Ashton Kutcher.
At one point on Saturday Night Live, Michael Che.
saying incredible. He's here tonight as well.
There you go, quick promotion
And also,
of his special on Netflix.
Wale is here tonight, live on Monday Night Raw in Los Angeles.
Why, man, out here. Everything about it, isn't it?
There he is.
It gets a bit awkward when they leave the camera on them and don't know what to do.
WWE Hall of Famer, representing the late great
Oh, that's a lovely tribute.
here tonight, Mysterio, the biggest little man in the
War Raiders, Ray.
history of WWE.
Raw is war.
Oh, where are the tag team belts though?
Tag team champion.
Oh, and LA Knight didn't get a chance to stay up and stand up and get the crowd. Oh, that's a bit bad for LA Knight. Not letting him get a chance, like Rey Mysterio just taking it all. Instead of just like a quick hello. Oh, there we go. There we go. He gets his own. He gets his own tribute. That's a nice jacket as well.
Yeah.
Aged well. There you go.
See everybody. How could you not want to be a part of tonight? Speaking out.
This night just keeps getting better. Oh, I don't know. Oh. The last time is now. Look at that. Farewell tour. Come on, Cena. Sam Whitaker's not ready for this. Craig hasn't stopped smiling, and this tops it. Kobe, what a night. Yeah. Oh, look at him run the ropes. Oh, John Cena. So who do you think interrupts him? Logan Paul? Oh, look at that drone show as well. Netflix are throwing money at this show tonight. Throwing money at it.
Let's talk to him for a second. Let's talk to him for a second. Come on now.
Ben, hope Cena is in London in March. Yes, me too.
Just so different, you know what I mean? Damn, there's people everywhere. LA shows up. I know we heard it, but this is the first time in history that Raw is broadcast simultaneously throughout the world.
Anton's going to London in March. Awesome. We'll see you there. Right, I grew up watching and loving the Attitude Era, but this is going to be one of the best Raws ever. Yeah, absolutely. This first hour has been ridiculous.
Very smart. And you understand that your audience just got a whole hell of a lot bigger. Everybody can see you right now.
Mm-hmm.
And your energy, your enthusiasm, as the Rock would say, your electricity is felt all around the world. All the way to South Korea, all the way to Brazil, all the way to India. Let them know Los Angeles.
Ah, John Cena, he's just so good. He's so good. Like,
Thank you, Netflix, for allowing the world to finally see the experience of Monday Night Raw.
Kobe, WWE's back and bigger than ever and better than ever. Real talk, the ring is empty. We can't see him.
Thank you, Monday Night Raw.
Ryan, I didn't think this would get me crying. Oh, wow.
Stand in the WWE ring, Los Angeles, full
Oh,
change
man.
last time.
John Cena's so good, man. So good.
I could not think of a better place to start the farewell tour than Los Angeles, California. And it is not just your excitement. Hell, I slept in my car when I was working at Gold's Gym Venice. I learned how to wrestle at UPW in Orange County. Yo, I rented a 2-bedroom at 106 Adobe, and that's like 600 feet from this building. Inglewood is up to no good. Guys, LA is where the prototype was born. LA is where I won my first world championship.
Oh, man.
And for 25 years, LA has allowed me the opportunity to perform in this ring. And for one last time in the city where dreams are made, I humbly stand before you and say thank you.
Wow. Ruthless aggression. That was great against Kurt. Remember it like it was yesterday. Riccadino, this is awesome. We're going to get a year of this.
This is what this year is about. It's about making moments. And there's a lot of noise in here right now, but there's also a lot of noise outside of here. Every day there's a new headline from a new expert on the year ahead. Who am I going to face at WrestleMania? Who am I going to face in my last match in December? They're throwing out all kinds of names like Drew.
Ooh.
Logan Paul.
Ooh.
Gunther.
Ooh.
Cody Rhodes.
Ooh.
And a whole lot of people are asking when on this farewell tour does John Cena become that history-making, record-breaking, 17-time world champion?
He's so good. Oh, he's too good to retire. John Cena, man.
I gotta be honest.
He's too good. Craig, WWE Testing Waters, exactly. Punk and Cody got the biggest reactions there. John has to break the record.
You guys have always been honest with me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see that happening. It's okay. It's okay. The reason I don't see it happening is the streak. I'm not talking about Gunther's IC title run or Roman Reigns 1,300 days. I'm not even talking about the Undertaker or WrestleMania. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all get it. I'm talking that it's been 2,446 days since I won my last match. Yeah, let that sink in. That's okay.
So now he has a match tonight and breaks his duck.
That's why we're doing this. Is that not right, guys? My time is up. Their time is now, huh?
Who's going to come out and give him his first victory in 4 or 5 years? Come on.
Don't get me wrong. We're going to have some fun. It's going to be a great year. But I want to say right now, as far as the 17th championship is concerned, it's never going to happen.
Great way to lower expectations.
Hold on. Hold on. I forgot where I was for a second. This is the WWE. They have some rules. You're supposed to never say never. Okay, so let's move never away and say it would take a miracle. I got a better chance at winning an Oscar, and you guys know that's, well, you guys know. With a streak like that, I can't just waltz into the main event. With a streak like that, the only way I can get a championship match is to, like, win the Money in the Bank briefcase or survive the Elimination Chamber.
Yes. Either of those would be very good.
You have to win the Royal Rumble.
Yes. Yes, any of those, please. Any of those will do.
In Indianapolis,
Any of those will do, please.
Okay, wait a minute. Crazy idea. But maybe I can win the Royal Rumble. I know it's a long shot, but just hear me out, okay? It's a lottery ticket, but in the lottery you can't win if you don't play. And I was kind of just gonna show up to the Royal Rumble and do the thing and leave, but I should play, right? I should be in the Rumble.
Yes. Yes, you should.
I mean, for me, it's my last Rumble. There is no maybe next year. And I'm up here talking about thank yous. Well, hell, the best way to say thank you to you is win the Royal Rumble and make history at WrestleMania.
Yeah. Kobe, he's been bloody brilliant. Yes, he has.
It sounds impossible. But if you know anything about me, nothing's impossible. And the only time we say never around here is when we say never give up. Los Angeles, I do owe you a thank you. Because of you, I'm not just going to the Royal Rumble. I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. You want some?
Come get some. Wow.
Over 50,000 plus at Lucas Oil.
Who does it better? Seriously. Who does it better? Get the crowd that hyped. Do the corporate, like, thank you to Netflix. Thank you for the audience around the world. Acknowledges a losing streak. Gives a legit reason as to why and how he could go on to win the Rumble. Gets the crowd hyped again. Like, who does it better than John Cena? Cena in the Rumble, big win. Yes. Real talk. Cena just confirmed Rumble winner, 3-time Rumble, 17 champ. If he's a 3-time Rumble winner, is he the only one to ever do that? Who else? Has anybody else ever won 3 times? Would he be the first to do that as well? Because that would be really cool. Anson, him, Piper, Rock, and Stone Cold, best on the mic. Yeah. Ryan, Cena versus Randy, final 2. That would be interesting. I won't be surprised if we get Cena Punk in the final 2. Both desperate for that WrestleMania main event, both near the end of their careers, both running out of chances. I think we could get Cena Punk in the last 2. Austin's won it 3 times. Okay, so we draw with Austin.
We're lucky for that. A Maverick on Monday nights for the whole world to enjoy.
Here we go. Women's World Title match. Liv Morgan versus Rhea Ripley. Real talk. I don't like Logan as a person, but he elevated the US division. Yes, he did. Here we go. Liv wearing red in honor of Netflix. Is it me, or have they widened that entranceway? Because what was it? Was it Saturday night's main event? They had the entranceway, but like they actually got to touch the wrestlers, and I think someone touched Chelsea Green inappropriately. And I think they've actually widened that entranceway so that doesn't happen again. That's good.
She would go on to win the Crown Jewel Championship by knocking off Nia Jax.
All right, Liv Morgan and Raquel on brand with the red.
Since back in March.
She's tough. She works her ass off. She's got better every single day.
Craig, wonder if Rhea will come out with people. I don't think so. I think that's the whole point of this babyface version, is that she does it herself. Sal, my kings, Tribal Combat. It was kicked off the show. Tribal Combat was first up at like 20 past the hour. You're going to have to watch that back, man. Red Hot Chili Pepper. I don't want to be negative, but so far, 90 minutes in, it's just felt like a better Raw, not blown away. I don't know. This feels special. With The Rock and then Cena, that Roman versus Solo match was a PLE main event match. The way it was booked, everyone running in afterwards. I don't know. This feels special to me. Right. I've seen this promo, so I'm going to go shopping for John Cena merch on my phone. It's my birthday on Thursday. I can get myself a birthday present, right? There we go. The opening match was amazing, but The Rock killed it. Do you think Liv will retain? No, I think Rhea will win this one. Anton, the whole production's been a massive step up. I think the issue with The Rock was we were all expecting him to come back as the final boss, and he didn't. He's like, if you take this as in story canon, The Rock's had a turn tonight, and no one expected it. Everyone thought The Rock is a bad guy. The Rock's the final boss. The Rock's going to attack Roman. And instead, he's come out and he's done a babyface turn. And everyone's like, this doesn't really make sense. Charisma, I think this is completely of story. It's a one-off, and Rock is being real for once. Okay. There we go. John Cena merch on the store, right there. Do I get a shirt or a hat? Let's have a look. Alright, so men's shirt is £35.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear for the
John Cena farewell. We've got two different men's blue John Cena farewell tour, WWE John Cena farewell 25 Los Angeles tour. It's weird. Got the same shirt under two different names. Socks. Got the full towel and sweatband set.
Hollywood, Los Angeles, a lot of celebrities.
Oh man, I like the hoodie. They've got baby gear as well. Look at that. Signed playing cards as well. Signed trading cards. What should I get? Should I get the red shirt or the blue shirt? Choices. Oh, hello. Hello, Topanga and Sean. Yes, Topanga. No, not Sean. Eric. Yes, Topanga. Love it. All right, let's catch up on the
How
chat.
about the international? There's X-Pac, WWE Hall of Famer, X-Pac.
Mills is so nervous.
The United States champion.
Oh, gee, don't worry. Rock is going to turn on Roman at some point. Staffy, shipped from the US. Craig, treat yourself to both. Yeah, just casually spend $100 on John Cena t-shirts.
How could you not? He looks amazing.
It's the first time on Netflix. The Rock needed to do that. He will turn on Roman soon, maybe. Edward Brown.
Like 15 words.
Cena's death for winning the Rumble. Who do you think will win? I've got Rhea Ripley. I think Rhea's going to get this one. Been binging Boy Meets World on TikTok. Excellent, Craig. Oh, here we go. Will they hurry up and get this started? Here we go. Here's Mammy. Here's Mammy.
If you look up the word superstar in the dictionary, that woman's face would be on that page. Rhea Ripley has it all.
An anomaly from Australia. Power. Moxie. Ring IQ. You name it, she got it.
Her first few years here in WWE, she lost her way. She was manipulated into the Judgment Day by Edge, who preyed on her soul. The fact that she needed to feel loved and welcomed, that she was vulnerable at the time. And Rhea Ripley told me earlier today that she played into that. One of the reasons that she attacked her once best friend, Liv Morgan.
Michael Gold doing a complete.
And Rhea Ripley was then assaulted by Morgan.
What is it when you rewrite history? Michael Cole rewriting history, saying that Rhea was manipulated into the Judgment Day. They took advantage of her. Ben Cox, who's winning? I'm going Rhea.
Rhea Ripley's one-on-one matches since May of 2022. She suffered 2 losses, and look who those 2 losses were to.
Yeah, I'm sticking Rhea Ripley as mine. I've only pinfall because she's on the bench for half a year. Mills will cry if Rhea doesn't win. One fall.
Introducing first the challenger from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley.
I'm really hoping for a really good match. If this is the final match to blow off their feud, this has to be a good match. I really want them to have a banger.
Representing the Judgment Day, she is the Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
Before this match gets underway, I'd like to remind everyone of who Dirty Dominic Mysterio is. He is the son of the legendary Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio. They were once tag team together.
I'm pulling for Rhea, but I want something unpredictable like Liv winning clean.
Would join the Judgment Day, turn his back on his father in some of the most despicable.
I wonder. I don't think they would just have Rhea just not get anything over Liv. But we'll see. This is why we love wrestling. Unpredictable. Cannot predict it. Here we go.
And Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley going after one another. A highly personal battle. As mentioned before, these two were once best friends. Now, bitter enemies. Not only the fact that Morgan took her championship, but the fact that
Oh.
Rhea Ripley's man.
Ooh.
Both hurt each other. They both forced this time.
Nice choke slam.
These two have certainly gone at it.
And Rhea Ripley now, cannonballing into Raquel Rodriguez. Now, unlike
Ben just wants the feud to be over. Yeah, it's a shame it's got to that. I think if these had finished at Bad Blood, then that would have been it. The fact that they've dragged it out. But I am happy they've not dragged it out to WrestleMania. Oh. Ooh. On the announce desk, on the bit of the cover where there's one of the monitors, so like the sharp point of the monitor just probably went into her back. Craig, add to the Americans. Yep.
Power of Rhea Ripley. She caught Liv Morgan out of the sky. And then power bombs her on the table right in front of Doc.
Dominic Mysterio just flipped some of that grease in that old hair of his right in our face here at ringside. Absolute scumbag.
Liv Morgan has obviously aligned herself alongside Dom, so you have to ask questions.
There we go.
Morgan with a Hurricane Rana sends Rhea to the
Second time lucky.
Liv is not going to outpower Rhea. No doubt about that. But Liv is
We have an old cricket ad which I noticed.
Liv has beat Rhea a couple times. I assume she watched the film on what she needed to.
Ooh,
thanks to Dominic and Raquel.
that was a proper slap.
Rhea whipped into the barricade by Morgan.
And they're already getting the shenanigans started.
Liv Morgan, born and raised really in WWE from New Jersey. Morgan now into the cover, hooking a leg on Rhea and a kick out. Always wanted to be a WWE superstar. Went down and trained at the Performance Center in Florida, part of NXT, and of course now here as a women's world champion, crown jewel champion as well. And now Morgan again as a 5 count before she has to break here.
Anytime you're chasing your passion, you're chasing your dream, it's obviously going to drive you to work as Raquel.
Classic heel move.
And now a cover by Morgan to retain and a kick out.
Kresma, you think Dom will turn on Liv if she loses the title?
Did you see that? Yada, yada, yada. I don't speak bitch, so it's hard to understand what Dom said.
No wonder you're never invited on his show, Dom. And now Rhea Ripley going to scoop up Morgan here, looking for the win in a...
I don't know. I think
Rhea misses wildly now, and Liv Morgan...
the way they've pushed Rhea as such a babyface, the way they hate on Dom. Dom cheated on Rhea. I don't think Rhea would take him back. Yeah.
See if she can get Rhea in a little bit of a whirlwind, a little bit of a blender. With the help of the Judgment Day, no matter how slimy they are, we can certainly distract Rhea. Liv Morgan in complete control right now.
Again, Liv Morgan, we talked about...
Harley, what do you mean 5 count? I thought it was the last woman standing. No, I think it's just standard rules. For some reason, they've decided the last match in their feud will just be a standard match. I think.
Every time I walk in here, it's an honor.
Oh! Knees to the face. Code breaker by Morgan.
Rhea's reeling.
Hi, hello and good morning from Nigeria. Good morning. Are you enjoying Raw on Netflix?
Liv Morgan has been dominating this matchup against Rhea Ripley, thanks in part to Dominic Mysterio and Raquel Rodriguez. We're sold out tonight. Over 17,000 at the beautiful Intuit Dome in Los Angeles.
Okay, now it feels a bit like a standard Raw.
World Championship.
Morgan showcased the...
Oh, face first in the buckle.
Never mind, I was about to say. Determination tonight, but I think...
Alex, is Penta going to be shown tonight or is it just a teaser? Don't know. Lots of people think it's his debut. We'll see. It's a 3.5 hour show, apparently. So there's lots of room for him to come out. By the way, that ring mat with all the advertising on it, I'm okay with it. It's not bothering me like I thought it would. Kresma, this match is kind of ruining the show. making it feel not special. I don't know why either. I think it's because it's not a stipulation. If it was a stipulation match, they could book it and run it like it's a pay-per-view match. But because it's just a standard match, it feels like it's just a regular match for Raw. It doesn't feel like it's the end of a 12-month feud, which is a real shame.
And Rhea begging for more. Super. Oh, and a clothesline takes down Morgan. And now Rhea Ripley, the Eradicator, trying to pick up the pace.
I don't know why they haven't put a stipulation on this.
Face first goes the champion. And now Ripley and running knee. Shining wizard like to Liv Morgan, and Ripley getting pumped up.
Rhea's doing her best to get the crowd into this. Oh, she hasn't done this move for a while.
Power Liv up, Liv though. Looking to counter, maybe not. You kidding me?
Oh.
Morgan. And Ripley is taking over.
King Kong strength from Rhea Ripley.
Again, the quickness of Morgan as she scoops out of harm's way, at least momentarily. Morgan looking for a roll up there, and Rhea Ripley just powers out of it.
Was that earlier in the match?
Oh, and a
Ooh, nice.
suplex covered now by Ripley to win the championship. Morgan gets the
It's good. This is
show
Rhea Ripley doing some wrestling. I like it. A deadlift suplex, underhook German. This is like actual wrestling. This is good.
Historic night here tonight in Los Angeles. The start of a new era of Monday Night Raw live on Netflix.
Charisma. I didn't hear that said last woman standing.
McIntyre and Punk and Rollins.
Wrestlemania field here in Los Angeles.
Liv Morgan slips from behind.
Ooh.
Backstabber to Ripley.
That was a nasty backstabber.
It sends Rhea into the turnbuckle. And now Morgan tornado DDT.
Rhea sells DDTs so well.
Now by Morgan to retain the championship, and a kick out by Rhea at 2.
Spiker right on the top of her head. Tornado.
Look at that.
DDT to perfection from Liv
She always sells them so well.
Let's go Rhea chances.
They must have changed it. If it Ricardino, let's go Liv. The crowd are chanting, let's go Rhea. He's chanting, let's go Liv.
Worldwide live tonight, or this afternoon, or the morning, depending where you're watching in the world. And Rhea Ripley slides underneath.
Oh, nice. Nice. 1, 2.
Rhea cannot believe that Liv Morgan just kicked out a Riptide.
No, I don't like that.
Rhea slips underneath Liv.
Riptide has been protected for years. That did not feel worthy of being kicked out of.
Somehow Liv Morgan kicks out Rhea.
I know Rhea's selling it. I know they're trying to put Liv over as the greatest women's champion, but no. The Riptide should be protected. That's ridiculous. Rhea's kicking out. Yeah, so that's the booking. If Liv can kick out of the Riptide, Rhea can kick out of Oblivion, but still. What do you guys think? I think that's the first time anyone's kicked out of Riptide. I really think that was the first time anyone's kicked out. Did Charlotte Flair kick out at Mania? Ooh, nice suplex.
This will not be. Now listen, these suplexes, there'll be 3 of them now, made famous by the late great Eddie Guerrero. He called them 3 amigos. Now listen, Liv Morgan is not doing this out of respect to Eddie Guerrero. She's doing this to mock his legacy.
Charisma thinks Dom will walk out after the match. If okay, so he won't go back to Rhea, but he'll just leave Liv. Interesting. I hate kickouts of any finishers. Yes. It's a finisher. That's the whole point. It finishes the match.
Liv gonna fly. There's the frog splash again, made famous by Guerrero for the win, and again Ripley kicks out at 2.
I don't mind them being used like in a match that's the end of a feud. There's a big blow off like this, but that's normally at WrestleMania or SummerSlam or something. I don't know. It just felt weird. It didn't feel earned at that point in the match. Craig finishes the finishes. Ricardino, great match. Yeah. Yeah, it had a slow start, but it's picked up for sure. Oh. We've got a close-up moment.
Looking into the eyes of Rhea. Bloody Ripley.
Going for a second riptide. She's not kicking out at 2. She definitely won't kick out at 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. And I guess they were protecting Liv. They were making Liv look as strong as possible by basically saying it needed 3 riptides to get her down. But no. Ben, she's done it. Kobe, yes. Craig, Rhea. Anton, OMG. Oh, what's Dom gonna do? What's Dom gonna do? What is Dom doing? Low blow and a riptide, please. Low blow and a riptide. Low blow and a riptide. Yes! Yes! Come on. Oh, lovely. Lovely. That's the end of a feud. Craig, you predicted that too well. You were right there. I wish. Oh, there you go. Wiping the feet. There you go. That's the end of it. That's the end of 18 months of story. Goodbye, Liv. Goodbye, Dom. Rhea Ripley's the champion. Probably heading through to WrestleMania. Charisma. And now we get a Dom solo run, maybe. Staffy, will that be the end of the Judgment Day as well? Maybe. We've got to think of what does Liv do next. They did protect her on the way out by making her take 3 riptides to get the pin. But Liv has been taking the mick out of Finn for losing the tag titles recently, so Finn will be taking the mick out of Liv. That could spell the end for the Judgment Day. Gresman, the thing about this feud is Liv was actually right. Yes. I mean, you could say she took it too far by taking her boyfriend. Like, one thing, like, injury for injury, title for title. But to take a boyfriend, for a boyfriend to cheat on her, Irish players could go to SmackDown. What's the Undertaker doing? There's no way Rhea Ripley's getting the Undertaker rub. I wonder if that was a real surprise for Rhea.
Yeah, from one badass to another. Rolling in on a steel pony, the American badass is here. The Hall of Famer, the Phenom, the Undertaker.
That's cool. That's cool.
And that's what he thinks it is.
Dubphobia, legit. No joke, just scroll past this and heard the gong on my TV scroll back so fast.
And that man is an absolute badass. The man who made
He's literally come out
the very first Monday Night Raw in
to
history.
put Rhea over. Wow. That's crazy.
In January of 1993, returns tonight to celebrate the debut of Monday Night Raw on Netflix.
That is crazy. Undertaker coming out to put over,
WWE
like, if you couldn't, if Rhea Ripley, if you didn't think Rhea Ripley could get any more over, just have the Undertaker come and raise his hand with it. That's crazy. Dan, am I the only one that thinks it was pointless? I mean, no, he's the godfather of the WWE, coming out to put over basically one of the biggest names in the company. That's like John Cena lifting LA Knight's hand or something like that. I think that's okay. Oh, but Ivor agrees. Completely pointless. I don't know. Maybe I'm just having such a good time. Nearly 2 hours in, I'm just being a proper mark and I was going with everything. Maybe when I think about it later, maybe change my mind. Bailey moving to Raw? Bailey moving to Raw?
I'm sure you are pretty proud of how things are going thus far, but what else can we expect for the flagship show finally being on Netflix?
Here's allow me to answer that for you, because what they can expect is the continued ascent of Chad Gable and my elite group of athletes here in American made. All right, you're talking to an Olympian here, so remember that.
Jack, he was the main event in the first Raw, so it only makes sense he appears.
And the Outfit Academy. So now I can start checking out the rest of my 20.
And if in that case, then he had to appear somewhere. They had to give him some reason. So to have him come out and kind of give Rhea a bit of a nod, like, it's a good reason to bring him out as any, I guess. Daniel's sick and tired of Chad Gable.
Are you sure? I have never been unsure of anything. Excuse me.
Thank you so much for your time. Sounds like Raw General Manager Adam Pearce has a lot up his sleeve for the coming weeks, so let's see what the action is for tonight.
Never been unsure of anything in his life.
Yeah, come on, Jay.
It's about time to yeet. Set for a very personal battle against the man who blames Jey and the original Bloodline for all his missteps over the recent years. The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. McIntyre, Uso, live on Netflix.
I need Drew to win. We've had too many faces win tonight. Ben, I love Jay, but Drew is winning this match. Charisma, I really hope the Gallus don't make an appearance. Daniel, as this Raw was so big and amazing, is next week's normal Raw going to be boring, lol? I don't know. I mean, they will be conscious of having a massive drop-off. So I think they'll still try and keep it special. But we'll only one way to find out. We're going to have to watch next week. Jack, we all thinking Cena's got Rumble in the bag? No.
John Cena, farewell to
I-
is officially
I think he's got 12 months, and we've got 4 months to get to Mania. If they just give him a ticket to Mania straight away, I don't think so. I think he's going to have to work for it. I think maybe he loses the Rumble.
He's going into the Royal Rumble!
I think Cena loses the Rumble, but then wins the Chamber. I think.
Oh boy, Ricky Siddiqui really deserves it, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Oh, a big thank you.
Look at Miz.
I don't mean to take up any of your airtime, but I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. That eventually, you and I, with the final testament, are going to face the Wyatt Six. You know what? No. No, we're not. No. You know what? I'm not. You and AOP can do whatever
Ricky
you
Stenicki.
want. Did he just say no? I don't understand this no thing. Aren't you the guy that beat John Cena at WrestleMania? Yes. Aren't you a two-time Grand Slam champion? Yes. Aren't you the Miz? Yes. Aren't you going to help us fight the Wyatt? Yes. You guys heard that, right? All right. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I guess you did get one thing right. I beat John Cena, and I can do it again. Because I'm the Miz!
And I'm...
Time! Awesome!
So it's all about maximizing your minutes. The Miz is told, you don't have a match on the debut on Netflix, but you're going to have a 3-minute segment. And he's just done the absolute best he could with it. Daniel, he wins Money in the Bank because our truth helps him. Raws will be good every week now, just not as good as this, obviously. Charisma, Karrion should win Money in the Bank. That is a good shout. I want Karrion Kross to get into the main event scene this year. I think he deserves it. I think he could be really good at it as well.
WWE's YouTube and Netflix's YouTube channel as well, or any of WWE's social
America ad break. Oh, gutted.
And Big E had you covered the press conference from participants, interviews, and
Oh, no, so Americans didn't get the segment with Miz and Karrion Kross. That's a shame. Daniel, do you think? Oh, behind the scenes with The Rock. Behind the scenes, they don't normally put this stuff out in show. They normally just leave this on social. And Roman doesn't normally stick around either. Like Roman he's done his match and he's gone. He didn't stick around for Cody at WrestleMania 40. Oh, okay. It's setting up Travis Scott. The Rock saying to Cody, I come in peace. The Rock's going to be NXT.
Mark, you any that drink for the bus earlier tonight?
What?
The High Chief going to be a part of NXT tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow night live at the Shrine here in Los Angeles.
The
and
Rock
on the CW.
at NXT.
Still available. Celebrities in the house here tonight. And
Wow.
The Intuit in Los Angeles, including great friend of WWE. There he is, Bill Simmons.
That's
Here tonight,
huge.
enjoying the show. Also, some executives.
That's
from Netflix.
huge.
Makes it all possible. On the left is Bella Bajaria and Ted Sarandos on the right. Thanks to them,
Wow.
we are here tonight.
That,
On
like,
Netflix. Also,
they've had main eventers. They've had Seth Rollins. They've had Becky Lynch. They've had people.
She got the
But
opportunity to get into the ring after one of the shows
wow.
over the weekend. She had a blast. I saw her.
The Rock on NXT might have to tune in. Well, yeah, I'm not doing this 2 nights in a row.
And there she is, Michelle McCool, one of the greatest women wrestlers in WWE history. Michelle is here tonight. Of course, sitting next to her, Damage Control, Io Sky, Dakota Kai on the right. She heads
There we go.
next week.
We got Damage Control on.
In the finals of the first ever Women's Intercontinental Championship tournament to take on that young lady, Lyra Valkyria. They meet to make history. Who will become the first Women's Intercontinental
So there we go.
Champion?
Now we know. Final of the women's IC title match. We didn't know when it was going to be. Thought it might have been Saturday night's main event, but it is next week. I wonder if that'll main event next week. Who's this? Oh, is this Travis Scott? It is Travis Scott. I have no idea who this guy is. I've no idea. I've never heard any of his music. No idea who he is.
Rapper, singer, producer, 10-time Grammy-nominated Travis Scott.
Is he not performing?
Bringing some sage with him.
Cosme, you don't know Travis Scott? No. Ben Fane? No, means nothing to us. I thought Travis Scott was performing, not just showing up.
It's been a long time, Pat.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you're in shape for this? No.
Michael called a Pat McAfee. You sure you're in shape for this? No. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, Pat, I'm cheating all over myself in LA. Just don't cheat on me. I don't know
Love
what
Pat
you say.
McAfee.
Hey, Pat, for old time's sake, why don't you get up on the table?
Anton, Travis does a theme tune for WWE. Oh, okay. Fair enough. He brought the broccoli with him. Perform at the end of the show. Okay. Craig, don't know who to cheer for next. Drew is Glaswegian and Rangers fan, and Jay is Jay. Fair point.
Oh, yeah, Cole. Yeah, Cole. Okay.
Pat McAfee getting a proper workout.
How much fun is this? You know what? Yeah. The hell with it.
Excuse me, sir, why are you not yeeting?
We're getting on that
Because I definitely aren't in shape enough to go the whole way. That is why.
How you doing?
Look at Michael Cole. Oh, bless him. He's having so much fun. Good for him. Good for Michael Cole. Look at that. Oh, drone shot as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cole. How the hell do I get down now? Be an athlete, brother.
Be an athlete.
It's great to be back.
How do I get down? Be an athlete.
That's an Irish or English line.
Oh, that's fun.
We had a couple of seconds to grab our breath. Benjamin James and Drew McIntyre next on Raw.
Oh, Ryan, I'm done. And then Michael Cole. See, this is fun. Pro wrestling should be fun. It's sports entertainment, man. We've had great matches. The women's match, I'd prefer there to be a stipulation in there, but still a really good match. Great match to start, Roman versus Solo.
I about had a heart attack, but that match is up on the table now with Travis Scott and
Yeah,
main event Jey Uso.
this is just
a party here
fun.
tonight on Monday Night Raw. How much fun is Travis Scott having tonight? How about main event Jey Uso?
Jamie Chan, been an amazing Raw. My only issue is the mat having sponsors on it. Yeah, I guess for purists, like, I'm okay with it, to be fair, because the wrestling is still wrestling. Like, you know, I'm personally okay with it. Anton, this fight's gonna be a DQ. Staffy loves the drones. Yes, I love the drones. Red Hot Chili Stepper just had no surprises that we weren't expecting. That's the only shame. And Rock has let us all down. Yeah. I don't know if you were in the live earlier, because we've been going for like 5 hours. Oh, my word. But I said earlier about how, like, we can guess and expect a load of things, and then if it doesn't happen, we can be disappointed that things didn't happen, or we can just enjoy what we get given. And yeah, we didn't get The Rock doing a turn. We haven't had Becky Lynch coming back yet. We haven't had like a bunch of things, but what we have had has been really good and has been really entertaining. Like, that entrance for The Rock was goosebumps. John Cena, Triple H, what he did, the projection around the ring, the pyro, that opening match, like Pat McAfee and Michael Cole yeeting, like, it's fun, man. It's fun. Yeah, it's not WrestleMania. Yeah, it's not The Rock giving Roman a low blow and then hitting him with the rock bottom. But maybe we get that at the Rumble. Maybe we get that at Elimination Chamber. Maybe we get that at another Raw down the line. Jamie Chan, yeah, I've had 30 years no sponsorship, so it's just strange. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Not a sponsorship, but I thought the ring on SmackDown, right? You see the new ring on SmackDown being like a dark blue. That was weird. Like, it's not got any promotions on it. It was just strange. It was like, this isn't my ring. My ring is a light blue. Why have you made it a dark blue? Red Hot Chili Stepper, yeah, it's all good. I've loved that, but storyline doesn't make sense. He hated Cody, now besties. Yeah, I think I agree. It does feel a bit weird that we expected the final boss to be final boss, and he's just come out and he's had a complete face turn, and everything in the Triple H era has made sense and had story to it, and there's been reasons, and it's been a slow build. Whereas because The Rock basically shows up now once every 3 months, they've just had to do it. So yeah, I get it. It is a bit jarring. It's different to the rest of what Triple H has been doing. So it is more like an old school, just like someone shows up and they're a babyface now, which is a bit strange. But I think if anyone can pull it off, it's The Rock. And the fact he's off to NXT tomorrow, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Noisy UK. I'm over the moon with Raw so far, but Cole being cut off 4 times and Penta getting a couple seconds. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay with it so far. Ben Cox, I think Trick loses the title to Obafemi, so Trick can finally come to the main roster. Yeah, good shout. Jamie, I expected The Rock to slap the taste out of Roman. Jordan, WWE's killing AEW. Interesting. I don't watch AEW, so I'm not going to comment. Jamie, what are we thinking about the new referee uniform and massive headsets? I don't like it. It doesn't bother me, but for me, referees are in stripes. That's just what they should be. Yeah, the whole UFC dark clothes thing, like, no. But I'm not overly bothered. And the headsets, I mean, I think they are just going to try and make it more regular that the referees wear these headsets and you have like the referee cam, because they do get good footage. Some of the stuff they've cut together and put on social has looked really good. Like, did you see the footage from the ref cam for Liv versus Rhea? That was fun.
A couple of years ago, at the Clash at the Castle premium live event,
Harley, what we saying? Mellow Trick 2? Maybe. Charisma. Trick isn't ready for the main roster, and when he comes up, he won't make it. Wow. That's a hot take right there. Oh, Jey getting started. Jey jumping the gun. Noisy, I'm just worried Trick comes to the main roster. Where do you put him? Ooh. Good point, Noisy. Ooh, nice. Overhead suplex. This is good. You're on a card with Roman Solo, Punk, and Rollins, Rhea and Liv. How do you make your match stand out? Well, jump the bell for starters and do some moves outside the ring. Great start.
Always has his eyes peeled for a situation that he can think people are conspiring against him. Always a chip on his shoulder.
I called him a hypocrite on a number of occasions because I really believe that.
Ooh, nice kick.
By Jey Uso. Vincent had an incredible.
Charisma, someone I think they should bring up is Jada Parker. She is fire. Her promos are crazy. Yeah, Jada Parker is. The only thing is again, similar to Trick Williams, where do you put her? Because the worst thing they can do is bring someone up too early and just have them sit there and catering. So the only thing I would say is if they do bring people up from NXT, there's got to be some creative to support it. Don't just put them in catering.
One of, if not the greatest tag team in the history of WWE. Jey's held the tag title 9 times in his career.
Drew's trying to chop the soul out of Jey Uso.
All right.
As I mentioned, he wants to hurt Jey Uso tonight.
Chops and shots from Drew McIntyre. Like this one's going to be loud.
Charisma, I think she could be a good challenger for the Women's US title and possible US champion. Yeah. But does Jada come up ahead of Roxanne Perez, Cora Jade? I think she's probably jumped ahead of Lola Vice in my standing. Fallon Henley, Sol Ruka. Is Jada Parker above all those? Kalani Jordan. Oh, nice sit down powerbomb.
This is Monday Night Raw, historic night tonight, live on
Like,
Netflix.
I like Jada Parker, but NXT has a lot of really good women that could bring up.
Joined by my friend and the great Pat McAfee of the Pat McAfee Show on ESPN and College Game Day partner. It's so great to have you back.
It's an honor to be working alongside the GOAT.
Craig, Bronson Wee's just tweeted, I better be able to make an entrance with the blood when I... Yeah. It is funny what certain people can get away with. Ben Cox, I'm slowly falling asleep. No, dude, wake up, Ben Cox. Kresma, Roxanne's way too young. She's like 22. True, but she's been NXT Women's Champion as a babyface for like 6 months, and now again as a heel for 6 months. She's kind of like completed it in NXT. Like, what else can she do? What's next for Roman? Well, he's a tribal chief now. We'll see. There's more opportunity for women to move to the main roster than male talent now because of the new female titles. True, but and there's more screen time as well. Like having Raw and SmackDown both 3-hour shows, there's more opportunity for more matches and more segments. Kresma, she needs to improve her promo. She ain't the best promo. True. That for me, that Roxanne does struggle with her promos. Yeah, that's a fair point, Kresma, to be fair. Fair point, to be fair.
And now McIntyre looking to put Jey Uso away.
Triple H has said we still got loads more. I think we've got Hogan to come. Okay. Noisy Trick comes up. He has to go to SmackDown and add some buzz back over there. Raw is too full. I don't know. I think, as I said, I think between now and WrestleMania, Raw and SmackDown are going to be fluid. I know they're talking about like this transfer window and stuff, but nah. Every year the rosters are fluid at WrestleMania season. All right. Let's start watching this match. I'm not really paid attention to this. Let's lock in. Ooh.
Spine to pine. Jackknife cover by McIntyre, and Uso kicks it too. Drew McIntyre continues the assault now. Jey Uso with a sit-out powerbomb for the win. On Uso, another near fall by the Scottish Warrior.
Where's Gunther? Wonder what they're going to do with him tonight. Fair? Fair play. Noisy, loving the new announce table. Mm-hmm. They made it sturdier as well. I don't think we're gonna see people go through that table as often. Potentially table swaps might be like something rare and special going forward.
And until then, we have to say, what could be with Drew McIntyre right now? Special, elite specimen, strength, agility, you name it.
Oh, Drew getting some love in the crowd. Ooh. Oh, come on, Jay. Give him a chop back. Don't let him just chop you.
McIntyre kicked the midsection. Look at the future shock DDT. Uso looking for Samoan drop.
Oh.
Ooh.
That was a bit of a dirty DDT there. No wonder CM Punk pulled his tricep, having that done on him.
He was eating with Travis Scott just a few minutes ago. Now he's taking everything that Drew McIntyre can throw. Future shock DDT.
Aye, Drew's trying to get the crowd back. It does feel like it's gone quiet, doesn't it?
Take a look in the mirror.
That could be a motivating factor as long as it doesn't distract you.
Said that about Kevin Owens, who we saw earlier tonight. McIntyre looks for the Claymore.
Ooh, big spear.
Uso with a spear from out of nowhere. McIntyre survives.
I wonder if this is like the, WrestleManias that used to be like 6-7 hours long. There was always this issue of fatigue. And like you get to a certain point, it's like, oh, well, the crowd have been so hyped for so long that they need a breather. And they just pick a match to take a breather. I wonder if they've just taken, like, they got hyped for Triple H and Rock and Cena and Roman and Rhea. And I wonder if the crowd is like, I need a minute.
One-on-one in this matchup tonight. And a big kick to the face. Drew still favoring the left arm. And a kick again. Super kick by Jey. Drew McIntyre
Come on, Jey.
Still on his feet. Went for another spear. Caught the face by McIntyre. Kick.
Oh, that's it. That's it. 1, 2. How man? A super claymore coming off the ropes. Really?
I have no idea how you
There's no title on the line. This isn't the end of like a 3-month feud.
heel through your toe.
And McIntyre just continuing to get more and more angry.
Did not need to do that. I know Jey's a big deal. I know we love Jey Uso. But no, that was a super claymore running off the ropes.
This is the viciousness of the Scottish Warrior.
Seth Rollins kicked out of the claymore at WrestleMania because it was right at the start of the match. It was the first thing that happened. He was fresh. So there's a logic to it. That should have been it. And you don't headbutt a Samoan. That's like 40 years of law, of wrestling law. Samoans have the hardest heads. You can't headbutt a Samoan.
Absolutely no doubt about that.
For any human, not just Jey Uso.
And Jey Uso just collapses in the center of the ring before McIntyre could hit the claymore.
On a bad defense, Luke strikes up. Fletcher laughing instead of delivering a claymore. Now he's one man parading around as if he's already won the match.
Do you think the crowd's been a bit meh? I think for this match, yes. Oh, that was good. That was a good story. That was a good story point for the match. Because it feeds into Drew. Drew, like, will be like his whole victim mentality and feeling it's unfair. Like, yeah, I think that feeds in. Craig, we have the Glasgow Kiss. We and the Samoans have the strongest heads. Oh, okay.
I've heard everyone say we're the new.
Kresman didn't damage Drew and had Jey win. That was good booking. Yeah. I still don't think they needed a kick out of a claymore to make that work. But here you go. Here's your world champion. Here's your ring general. Just odd. Staffy, I know you're not doing this, but the way I read that, my insecurity was like, oh, he just wants me to shut up and order a top. Okay. All right, Harley. I love Gunther as a wrestler, but he's a terrible world champ. Explain, please, because I think he's been brilliant. Craig might make a Russell's burger. Digging into the popcorn, my friend.
How are you?
Daniel, quiet, don't wake the wife. Rustling around while Serena. Ivor, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're right. That was disrespectful to the ring general. Oh, they sold the spinner title. WWE must make so much money off those belts, man. They always sell out. Wait till Tiffany Stratton gets her personalized belt. That'll sell out as well. Giving Kofi and Xavier loads of screen time. Yep.
Once again belongs to you, the head of the table, the end all be all, the OTC, the tribal chief. We need a platform from which the whole world can acknowledge you.
What's Roman going to do? Okay. Ooh. That's a classy tease right there. That's a classy tease. That's really, really cool. But January 27th, that's the last Raw before the Rumble, right? Yeah. 27th, the last Raw before Rumble. Does Roman come out and declare for the Rumble? Maybe. Either is Tiffany getting a personalized belt? I've not seen an announcement, but I would be surprised if she doesn't. Like, I think it depends how well her personalized Money in the Bank briefcase sold, but I would guess a nice big pink Barbie belt, I think would sell quite well. Harley would buy 100%. I don't know that they are making one. It just, for me, it would make sense. Unless you're talking about 2K25. Because, yeah, a Roman showcase. He's main evented 6 WrestleManias. Like, that would be cool. And imagine reliving the breakup of the Shield as well. That would be really cool.
Here on Netflix, I've learned once again my mommy is always on top.
Well, listen, congratulations again. It sounds like you found some closure, and Damien, you're going to have a chance to say next week when you take on Finn Balor. How
man.
closer you to get in the ring with Finn?
Oh, Jackie.
Damien Priest versus Finn Balor next week. Can that just be done?
But he's too obsessed.
Can we just do that? Like, Bad Blood should have, like, everything between Priest and Rhea and the Judgment Day should have been done at Bad Blood. They've dragged it out. It needs to be done. Finished.
When he faces me one-on-one next week on Raw in a street fight.
It sounds like a place where you, Damien Priest, are very comfortable. Congratulations again, Rhea.
One last thing. All rise for the new women's champ, Rhea Ripley.
Guys, thank you again for this time. Congratulations, and we look forward to your match against Finn Balor next week for Monday Night Raw on Netflix.
Kobe's so glad I don't have to pay extra for the pay-per-views. Either part of me wants 2K, but I have to buy a system. That is the problem. Kresma, will NXT's New Year's Eve be on Netflix? Yes. Yeah. it's a standard show. It's like they've just branded their weekly show. So yeah, it's going to be on. I'm not staying up to watch it though. One night with a 4-5 a.m. finish, going into work the next day, I can cope with. 2 nights in a row, not really.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it's almost here. 103 days to the 2-night WrestleMania on the Strip in Las Vegas.
WrestleMania promo, $1,000 tickets. No, thank you. Either a Raw PLE is going to be on Netflix now. They are for us in the UK. I don't know what the Peacock deal is in America. Has the Peacock deal, is it all finished on Peacock now? You've got Netflix, USA Network, and CW. So is the Peacock deal done? Because weren't the PLEs on Peacock for like as part of the subscription? Fresh off his Golden Globe win yesterday. Staffy stick to the house show. Yeah.
Wrestling fan, friend of Cody Rhodes, Stephen Amell, enjoying himself here in Los Angeles. Superstars are here as well. There is Intercontinental Champion. The dogs are barking in LA, baby. Braun Breaker. And a brand new WWE Women's Champion. Tipping time. Tiffany Stratton.
Where's the belt?
This past Friday night on SmackDown, and also the Hall of Famer.
Where's her belt? The War Raiders didn't have their tag belts. Tiffy's not got her world title. Where are the belts? That's weird. Braun being on the sunbeds. Yes. He's a Steiner. He's a Steiner. Oh no. And he's walking like he's an old man. He's an old man walking like an old man. Ugh. Listen to that arena.
If it wasn't for Hulk Hogan, we would not be here tonight.
Michael Cole trying to put him over. Ivor's got a thumbs down. Ben, the arena, yikes. Oh, wow. How's he going to play it? How is he going to play it? Wow. Awkward. WWE, they must have known. They must have known this would happen.
You know something, maniacs? I've been in this business for over 40 years, and the greatest part of my life was being part of this great WWE, guys. You know, I've had all kind of tag team partners over the years, but you, the fans, have been my greatest tag team partner because you guys have stuck with me. You're thick and thin, dude.
Wow. Read the room, Hulk.
I got a new tag team partner right now. I got Hulk Hogan's Real American Beer that I've teamed up. And in the past, I've had a whole bunch of partners down the line. I had incredible partners.
Oh, this is painful.
Yeah, the Macho Man Randy Savage.
This is painful.
Giant-sized partners like Andre the Giant. But the greatest partner that the WWE has ever had is about tonight. We're making history. And the WWE is tag teamed up with Netflix, the greatest tag team partner of all time. So what you gonna do when the WWE and Netflix runs wild on you, maniac?
Oh no. That was so awkward. Getting booed out of the building. Daniel, this hurts. Craig, Saturday night's main event is getting changed. Yes. I wonder if Netflix are going to try and edit any of that to use that as a promo. Oh no, he's walking out like that shirt's a skirt around his. Oh, just everything about that segment. Everything about that just was awful. Oh no. They should have known. They should have known. Hogan's controversial in the first place. But then, I mean, Ivor and whoever else from America is in the chat, you'll be able to speak, like, you can speak to this more than me. But from the outside looking in, he's controversial anyway. But then he openly supported Trump, and he's showing up in California, which is a very democratic state. A very Democrat state. Like, what did he expect? What did WWE expect? Greg, wow. Daniel, the worst part of Raw on Netflix is Hogan. Sparky Mark, that was pointless. Craig, that was bad. Red Hot Chili Pepper, Stepper, that was painful. Ben, I wish I could unwatch that segment. Ivor. Oh, Stephanie McMahon, there we go. We all love Stephanie McMahon. If either it's Trump stuff, but also the fact that he's a confirmed racist. California super liberal. No way they thought he would get cheers. Put politics aside for one night. Undertaker supported Trump, that's true. But is the Undertaker a racist? Oh, Seth has got proper ring gear. Look at that. Connor, I bet they're scratching their heads. I don't think they are. I think they just had their fears confirmed. Jamie, guess they expect his legacy to take over his political views. No. Guess they were wrong. Sparky Mark, last match now. Staffy, they need to keep him off TV altogether, probably after that. Either that or they'll save him for Republican states. Oh, dear. Red Hot's Chili Stepper, I pray this has a surprise ending. Otherwise, Roman should have ended it. Okay. Daniel, I wish Seth would go back to normal and cut this dance crap. Okay. All right. Bit of hate for Seth Rollins in the chat. Safi, he was only there because of the new sponsor with WWE. It makes it worse. His beer is now sponsoring WWE. Well, I wonder if WWE might rethink that whole thing after that reaction. I mean, yeah. I would not be surprised if WWE found a loophole in that contract and cancelled it. I really wouldn't. Ivor, it was just about Trump. Undertaker would have been booed too. Fair. Ben, hope this match just ain't Seth carrying it. I want to see Punk do some stuff too. I love Seth, but not this version. Greg, so is this face versus face? Yes, I think so.
CM Punk.
I think they've started to lean into Seth being a heel, like where they had Sammy say, Sammy and Seth had a promo, and Sammy said that Punk brings the worst out in Seth. This isn't the Seth Rollins I know. So they're kind of opening the door for Seth to be a heel. Freya, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream at 3:30 in the morning. Good to see you. Craig, Seth is dressed like a supervillain. Yeah. But here's the thing. This is the main event. It's got to be the main event for a reason. So you'd expect something to happen. Because we had all the people coming out in Roman's match. We had Jacob Fatu, Tama Tonga, Sami Zayn, Jimmy Uso, Kevin Owens, Cody Rhodes. We had all that in the first match. So there's got to be something in this to make it main event worthy. Charisma. Drew and Kevin should be a tag team instead. No, I like what they're doing at the minute. Like they just both have similar motivations. Doesn't mean they have to be an official tag team. Someone on X said Hogan's boos weren't loud enough. Staffy, Seth always has amazing gear. Frey would love to see Drew and Kevin as a tag team. Well, maybe we'll get that. I mean, Drew's a Raw superstar. Kevin Owens is a SmackDown superstar. We've got the transfer window. Maybe they can make something happen.
That feels so cool. The entire city singing. For you.
Oh, well, they've not had time to update the the promo for Saturday Night Main Event just yet. I would not be surprised if this is updated by the time we get to SmackDown. Would not be surprised at all.
Can't wait for that. That is a home game for me in the lovely city of San Antonio. Well, what's Raw tonight on Netflix concludes. Make sure to flip over to the WWE's YouTube, Netflix's YouTube, or any of WWE's social platforms for the Raw post show. Joe Tessitore, Wayfair, Big E, and press conference for participants, interviews, and exclusives. Immediately following Monday Night Raw, which sets a record here tonight.
Harvey, will there be no ads for Raw every week? Looks like it, for the UK at least. Ryan, is Saturday night's main event a frequent thing now? I think so. I think they've got maybe 4 booked in for NBC this year.
Everybody here is going to remember this forever.
It is magical match featuring Seth
All right, here we go.
Rollins,
CM Punk.
who has become his arch nemesis.
CM Punk on his way. Crowd are up for it. I mean, what? We'll be going 2 hours, 40 minutes. That's a good shot. That's a really cool shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Colby Lopez, now known as Seth Rollins, and Master
So I'm just checked the calendar and realized WrestleMania's Easter weekend. Yeah, bank holiday weekend. Stay up all night on Sunday, lie in on Monday, bank holiday Monday. Freya can't stand CM Punk's song, or just no, can't stand CM Punk. Fair enough. But Greg says he's the best in the world.
And then Ambrose, Reigns, and Rollins, known as the Shield, would become a mercenary
Ben Cox.
for CM Punk.
Punk's first match on Raw since 2011.
WWE.
Yeah,
Personal,
that is mad.
personal issues. He went to MMA, to other companies, talked harshly about WWE. And while Seth Rollins carried this place on his back for a decade, CM Punk would return 14 months ago to huge fanfare, a big contract, the support of the fans, many in the back, and that didn't sit well.
Punk's a poser. Look at that sign in the background.
There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
Mills can't believe we're one. There you go. Crying. Oh, bless you. All right, here we go. Main event. Seth Rollins versus CM Punk, part 1.
Survivor Series 2023. The other shock and dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for that.
What are all those empty seats?
This will be a fight between two men who hate one another.
What are all those empty seats at ringside?
The biggest in the history of this sport. Rollins and Punk here tonight in the main event on Monday Night Raw.
They've either sold them and people are left early, or they've not sold them because they were too expensive. If they've not sold them, give them away to other people.
If you're Rollins pack, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand.
Oof.
Taking out CM Punk.
Ooh, that was a big hit into the barriers there. Oh,
And he wants to do major damage to CM Punk here tonight.
Hey, you got it, Seth. Anything you want, Mr. Freaking Rollins.
oh, Seth being a heel, arguing with the referee.
Referee Rob Zapata reading the riot act.
Arguing with the referee.
As again, he takes the fight to Punk outside the ring, and now CM Punk trying to bring Rollins toward the table. And now Seth Rollins going to send Punk into the barricade. Oh, and Rollins sent out.
This is a Mania match. How can this be controversial?
I'm figuring out what the hell's going to happen to get a win here tonight.
And again, we talked about Rollins allowing his emotion to get the better of him tonight. He took the
Tickets are pretty expensive. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think it would be cool if you don't sell those seats. You want to fill them, even if you're using them for celebrity like spots through the show. Have seat fillers that are the guys that like couldn't afford the big seats. Pull them from the top.
He wants to destroy CM Punk. Rollins, though, big right hand in the midsection, and now Punk looking to slow things down and bring the attack to Rollins again. Rollins has been driven by emotion.
Crowd are split 50-50.
Rollins said he could not get over the fact that
Let's go Rollins, CM Punk. Let's go Rollins, CM Punk. Ooh.
what was out of harm's way. Looking for the GTS now. And Rollins fights out of that.
Seth Rollins said he's fighting for this company.
So he couldn't believe that CM Punk brutally tried to tear this place down.
Oh, Rollins starting to get some booze.
Night out. House show, WWE, Raw, SmackDown. Seth Rollins showed up at every single one.
And that's why you cannot believe that Punk was embraced the way he was when he returned to WWE. And Rollins now,
Jack Saunders, do you want Punk or Rollins to win? Rollins. Rollins is my guy. Rollins is my guy. And I think Rollins is right. Just like I think Kevin Owens is right. But Rollins is arguing with the referee. That's that heel move right there. And he keeps arguing with the referee. So they're booking Rollins as the heel in this right now. Real talk, going to bed. Going to watch the rest tomorrow. Dude, it's the main event. 20 minutes. Just 20 more minutes. Come on. But if you have to, dude, thank you so much for being with us tonight. Have a great week. Enjoy the rest of your week. Maybe see you for SmackDown. Maybe. But have a great week, man. Thanks for joining.
Rollins has suffered over the years. We'll target that tonight. Rollins now, top rope. Oh, and a trigger by Punk from up top. Rollins in deep trouble. Punk may be hurt too. And again, we talked about Rollins' injuries. Knee, back, internal injuries from 6 tsunamis that Bronson Reed a number of months ago. But let's talk about CM Punk as well. Punk, of course, well documented at the Rumble last year, had his triceps torn off the bone thanks to a future shock DDT by Drew McIntyre.
Let's go Rollins, CM Punk.
This place is electric tonight.
CM Punk looked over at us earlier and said about 50-50. I think that's about right before the 7 o'clock.
Yeah, indeed. And Rollins, again, Punk now teeing off on the man.
There you go. They found some seat fillers for that side. Ben Cox, love the chants. Yep. Jack, I've been up all night watching this since 1 a.m. my time. Yep, same here, dude. Same here in the northeast of England. Real talk. Yeah, I'm struggling to stay awake. I love to watch the main event wide awake. Fair play. Absolutely fair play, mate. Have a good night. Have a good week. See you on Friday.
Again, it is a Royal Rumble season. You have to believe perhaps that both of these men will be in the Royal Rumble match. John Cena earlier tonight telling us he would be a part of that big event in Indianapolis. Over 50,000 in Pat's Town, Lucas Oil Stadium.
Ivor, want to know what Gorilla looks like? Yeah. Maybe one day we might get a Netflix documentary about it, because WWE famously do record everything. They film everything. So maybe we'll get a Netflix doc at some point. Maybe.
Rollins now unloading on CM Punk. The one thing that sticks with Punk, though, Pat, is the fact he's never made event at WrestleMania. Rollins did this past year.
Oh, Rollins selling his knee again.
Seth was able to catch CM Punk and throw him into the turnbuckle, but I think he's left knee gave out a little bit there.
You talked earlier about Punk big brothering Seth Rollins.
I really hope neither of these get injured. I want these to be both at 100% all the way to Mania. Like, both of these talents deserve to be able to go all the way to Mania, have 5-star matches. I don't want them to get injured. Gandalf, how you doing, mate? Who you got winning this? Seth Rollins. I think either Rollins wins controversially or Punk wins and Rollins can't take it. I would, if you're going to lean Rollins into a heel, I would have Rollins win controversially. Oh. Seth is labouring that knee. Is he selling it, or do you think he's actually injured? What do we think? Do you think he's just selling?
Very well versed in the number of injuries you see a race on the knee of Rollins. He's had knee injuries in the past, surgically repaired.
See a Punk slumped over there, either gaining his breath and still just kind of letting it happen.
Yeah, you saw the official Ron Zapata checking on Punk, and again, torn triceps at the Rumble last year.
Los Angeles is getting behind the architect.
Yeah, but again, that emotion by Rollins.
Oh.
Caught him again, running high knee.
Step up knee.
Another one from CM Punk. Punk went for the bulldog. Rollins able to counter momentarily before Punk rolled through with a clothesline. Now Punk dips underneath, swinging neck breaker to Rollins. And again, focusing on the neck. Rollins had a very well-documented neck injury during his reign as World Heavyweight Champion. Punk, realizing that, is focused on the neck here tonight.
You see how smooth he was into that. See how Punk's throwing a fastball tonight.
Rollins told me today that he's 100% all healed up. But is that the case? You're an athlete, Pat. You would never divulge your injuries, right?
I absolutely want to get sympathy. That's why I'm not one of these.
Oh!
Neck break to the neck.
Oh, that was nasty. The crowd didn't like that one either. All of the oxygen just left the arena with that one.
Putting everything on the line. Again, the official is seeing Punk now. Takes his time.
Goes for the camera, CM Punk. Let him know. You're still the best in the world.
Where's the crowd gone?
Unless Rollins beats
Is it me or is the crowd just gone quiet?
Punk now, top rope. CM Punk cross body. Rollins rolls.
Oh, well done, Rollins. Come on, Seth.
Powering CM Punk up. Wow, the shoulders looking for the golden slate. He connects.
Ooh. Ah, Punk rolls out. Veteran move. Charisma. Punk is completely gassed. Ooh. Rollins is holding his kney. Punk's been working his neck, but he's holding his knee. I really hope he's not injured. Crowd's been flat for a while. Connor says, so Punk's going to hit Rollins with a stomp. Yeah, good shout. They use all their energy to boo Hogan. Oh, no. He's gloating a bit like a heel now as well. I'm only grimacing because I don't want Seth to be a heel. There you go. Oh. Yep, Connor, you called it.
These two know each other, inside and out.
The crowd was singing Seth's song, and now they're chanting CM Punk. It's a 50-50.
And Punk saying goodnight, Mr. Rollins. Seth is up. Looking for the GTS.
Oh, caught it.
Rollins caught him.
Oh. Another one.
GTS. This time into the cover.
1,
Punched away.
2.
Punk survives. Somehow, Punk survives.
2 go to sleeps, and Punk still kicks out. What have we been saying about finishes?
Rollins using Punk's move to perfection.
Am I alone in this? What do you guys think? Like, am I the only one who's annoyed that finishes aren't finishes anymore?
Smart move by CM Punk.
This is natural instinct to get out of the way. It's been one of his biggest.
Who's going through the table? Who's going through the table?
Punk with Rollins up on the table. Seth trying to fight out of this. Does with an elbow.
No, not pedigree through the table.
Pedigree on the announce table.
On the reinforced announce table.
He hurt his knee pad.
Yeah, he smashed his knee off the desk.
I think Rollins hurt his already injured knee. Surgically repaired. Punk into the ring now.
And again, and another one.
But so did Seth Rollins' knee.
Rollins looking for another pedigree to Punk.
2 pedigrees. Come on.
The cover.
Oh, it's a loose cover.
Punk somehow survives again.
Loose cover. Pedigree on a table. Pedigree in the ring. But it was a loose cover.
What's it gonna take? Look what CM
Gandalf, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that, brother.
He's talking to himself.
Ben, what did I say about the announce table being significant later? True.
Both of these men, physically beaten up, battered, exhausted. They put it all on the line.
Kresma, I think if every finisher would end matches, it would bury a lot of people. Connor, a standard move is a finisher these days. Craig, what's the point in signatures if finishers don't end a match? True. Harry, anyone else find it so uncomfortable watching him wrestle injured? I hope he's not injured. I really hope he's just playing it. He's just trying to sell it.
top fish check in the middle of Los Angeles.
Walk back to his feet. Into the face of Rollins. A chop. Rollins fighting back now as well. Who will gain the upper hand? Critical moment of this matchup. Big right hand.
Come on, Seth.
Seth Rollins looking for a neck breaker. One counter with a kick to the side of the head.
Knock it up so quick.
Running high knee.
Oh.
Rollins caught him, intercepted him this time.
Oh, buckle bomb.
Vintage. Buckle bomb.
Oof. Into a stomp.
Stopped by Rollins.
No. Punk's just make sure Punk's next to the rope. Oh no. I like that kind of finish. But if Seth Rollins hadn't made it so obvious, like get next to the rope, get next to the rope. CM Punk's got short legs. Let's make sure he's as close to the rope as possible. Look at those empty seats on the floor.
Two of the toughest men in
If they're going to do these fancy camera angles, they're going to have to fix that.
CM Punk.
Staffy, the crowds woke up. Yep, that's true.
The whole night has been. What a way to finish a historic evening. Two greats battling with everything they have.
Two men who defined so much here in WWE over the past 20 years. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever controversial CM Punk.
Cult of personality. Still on the top rope.
A match years in the making. has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted. Rollins able to scale to the top rope. He's got Punk where he wants him.
Oh, nice. Into a Falcon Arrow. No. Oh, is Punk going to go for a second one? Oh, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Punk talking to Rollins after the match. What's Punk saying to the ref? Is Rollins injured? I really hope Seth's not injured. I really hope he's not injured.
Why, he is indeed the best in the world.
I mean, an absolute instant classic between these two.
And Punk beaten up, battered, bruised, physically. Official rod to the bottom. Able to.
And it's a good finishing shot. And who said it earlier that Punk wins and Seth turns full heel? Looks like a good shout, to be fair.
We'll see you next week from San Jose, live on Netflix.
Best in the world. Lots of love for Punk. Oh, live event has ended. So we're going to roll into exit the live stream. We're going to roll into the post show. All right, let's see if we can find the post show on Netflix. Let's see if we can find it. Come on, Raw. I think they promoted it as it was going to be on YouTube and Netflix. So I'm having a look on Netflix now just because that's where I am. It's not there. Oh, it's not coming up in the search anyway. Kobe, hope SmackDown on Netflix will be as good. I mean, this was a stunt show. They pulled out everything. John Cena and Rock and I think SmackDown will still be good. I don't think it will be this level, especially Roman's going away until the last Raw before Rumble. Roman's not going to be on SmackDown. Solo's lost. So is Solo and the Bloodline going to do anything on SmackDown for the next few weeks? Don't know. Okay, where's this post show? I'll give it 8 out of 10. 1.5 points knocked off for Hogan. Right. Okay. I can't find the post show on Netflix, so let's see if we can find it on YouTube, shall we? It's on WWE's YouTube. All right. Let's go to YouTube. Let's find it there. What do people think of Rollins versus Punk? Decent match. Nice excuse for Rollins to go full heel, I think. Jay Lavelle, was Rollins actually injured? Don't know. Heel Gvala, that Raw was better than Saturday Night's main event. Craig on the post show. Yep, I'm on the post show now as well. Donald, so happy Rhea won. Harley, it's on YouTube, yep. Gandalf, Chad Gable is cooked next week when he faces Penta. Craig thinks Seth's knee is injured. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Seth's knee is injured, but it's potentially his last chance to have a WrestleMania run with Punk, and so he's going to fight through it. He fought through a knee injury for the WrestleMania season last year. I wonder if he's going to do the same again. There he was walking. He was limping on his left leg. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think Rock is retiring low key? No. I mean, maybe if like his match with Roman is going to be his last match. If he's turned face and they've just decided not to do Rock versus Cody, then yeah, Roman Reigns could be his last match. He could retire after that, I guess. Connor, how long's the post show? I don't know. Oh, Pat McAfee, no! Pat McAfee dropped his pen. He did his pen trick and he dropped it. Oh. That guy in the background thought it was Elton Prince. Fair. Ben Ripley, that Raw was overhyped. Didn't live up to expectations. I disagree, Ben. I really enjoyed it. I think watching it for what it is, instead of being annoyed at what we didn't get. We didn't get a Rock heel turn. We didn't get something controversial with Punk and Rollins. We didn't get a Becky Lynch return. We didn't get Austin. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that didn't happen, but watching it for what it was, I really enjoyed that. That was a really good show. I'm with Ivor. 8 out of 10 for me. 8 out of 10. Freya, amazing Raw, one of the best ones I've watched. Well, there you go. See? There you go. Are there ads for SmackDown? I think there will be, because it's going to be the feed that goes to USA Network, and they do have ads. So there will be ads. I just think there'll be Netflix ads, I reckon. Jordan says 9 out of 10. There you go. Ben Ripley, who wants Becky Lynch return? I do. I think she's really good. I'd love to see her back.
26 is just a number. And so's number 1, and that's exactly what I am, and that's exactly what I have been saying since I got here.
Punk cutting a promo.
Yeah. Maybe I took a 10-year vacation, but I'm back and I'm better than ever. Ain't nobody touching me. BITW, best in the world. That's what it means. Straight edge means I'm better than you. I'm coming for all the gold in 25. Royal Rumble, Elimination Chamber, WrestleMania, Netflix. Biggest thing I've ever done in my entire life. This match is for Chad Gilbert. This match is for Chris Bay. And this match is for me. And anybody who ever said that I was, look at me now.
You know, Punk, I want to follow up.
I mean, strong promo from Punk, but does anyone really believe he's the best in the world anymore? Does
But you mentioned that 10-year hiatus. I mean, there was a time where WWE fans weren't sure they would ever see you make.
To be honest, I think people's expectations are too high. I knew it was going to be an elevated Raw, not WrestleMania. Fair point, Ivor. Fair point. Best part was Hogan getting booed out of the building. I mean, that shows what you thought of the rest of the show, if that was the best bit. Ryan, I'm surprised we didn't get a Travis performance. Yeah, I thought he was there to get a performance.
1 through 30, just numbers. Royal Rumble, you're next on the list.
It's funny how Punk's making a whole thing about 46 just being a number. Yeah, he's blatantly limping, blatantly gassed, and isn't going to have another match for 4 weeks until the Rumble because he can't go anymore. Craig, images from 2K25 have been released. I'm going to have to go online and find those. I think Ben Cox thinks Becky will come back in the next couple of weeks. Me too. Freya just muted the TV because of Punk. Jordan, Mammy versus Becky. Well, that'll be part 2 because they did that at WrestleMania last year. And I can see them doing it again because neither of them were 100%. Becky was ill with 102 fever. Rhea had a massive panic attack before the show. So I could see them running it back to try and do it justice. But Craig, do we advertise out on Netflix? Are they? I've been looking for those for the last few days. Are they finally out? That's good. I'm glad. Freya more like worst in the world. Ryan, it's a strong promo, but it's on Raw Talk. Yeah, but the Raw Talk is like a practice for other stuff. Like, especially if Seth's injured, I can see Punk being on Raw next week and cutting that very same promo whilst Seth is away. Ronald, hi, how you doing? Daps, my Netflix cut off at the end of the match. That's a shame. It was the end of the show. The kickoff show, the post show is a different thing that's on YouTube and Twitter. Looking at that, Craig, bit sad that Triple H got blew up at the very start with all that pyro. Freya, yes, I've seen the teaser pics of 2K25. Jordan, Becky to win the Rumble. Why do you want Becky to win the Rumble? There you go. Heel Gavala. Tonight was perfectly balanced. Enough pops, all good finishes, nice new presentation, big W. Yeah, I agree with that, to be fair. I think it was a really good show. Ethan, was Hogan getting booed because of his walkout with Colby Covington? I don't know. I don't know who Colby Covington is. Am I supposed to? Sorry. Ryan, why are we hearing from CM Punk again in this Raw Talk? Because it's the post show and he was still in the ring. So they grabbed him on the way up. Harry, War was good. Jordan, just my pick, man. If Charlotte to win Rumble to face Tiffany. Yeah. Oh, no. And sorry, John. Everyone's allowed an opinion, and I thank you for sharing it. I disagree, personally. That's all. Didn't mean anything by it. Not at all. Thank you for sharing. Niall Darcy says it wasn't great tonight. Interesting. Ryan wants Alexa to win the Rumble. Niall, why wasn't it good tonight? It's interesting. We're getting... I'd probably say there's maybe like a 70-30 split. 70 people say it was fantastic. They really enjoyed it. 30% of people are saying that they were disappointed. That's interesting. Oh, John Cena press conference. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Rosie from Deadline. You were mentioning a lot of potential opponents for yourself, and I was kind of sad you didn't mention The Rock.
Oh, so also sad, but what I was doing was essentially speculating on the opponents that you guys have mentioned for myself. I guess what I wanted to say was I was trying to make a realistic sense of
Wrestle Talk says what a show. There you go. Heel Gavala, I wasn't excited about Cena, but that promo about the Rumble gave me the appetite for it. And that's exactly what it's supposed to do. That's why he's so good. Wardle felt tonight was really poor. More about celebs, bringing legends out for no reasons, rushed matches. I think each match was at least 20 minutes long. I don't think they were rushed at all.
It kind of struck me out
Wrestle Talk. So hard uploading clips when banger after banger happens.
17 floating out in the universe. I don't know if 36 dates is enough time to work my way up from having won a match a long, long time to number one contender. So, if I get lucky in one of these lottery things, I'll be very happy. Go for it. Come on. I mean, see me? Come on. I'm kidding. Just having some fun. I don't like the term finishing the story because there's always another night. Anybody's story getting finished this year is fine because I'm going to be done after this year. I think it was Cody's way to say, like, I'm here to get this done and I'm going to do it. So anybody who says they're going to do something that doesn't well, I got to tip my cap to them. I just tried to say out there that this is my last Rumble. And I know that the Rumble's a crapshoot. It literally is a lottery ticket. But there is no other competitor, no other superstar in the Rumble that can say it's their last. And it is guaranteed my last. So when you're extra tired or,
Oh, we're going to get Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman in the press conference. We haven't had them in the press conference for a while. This is going to be good. I mean, it is 4:20 in the morning, though. I've literally got to leave for work in 3.5 hours.
You mentioned 36 days. Can you give us an idea of how many matches that might be this year?
So that's well beyond my scope of field.
Punk and Triple H. Oh, I've just realized I have to leave for work in 3.5 hours. Right. Okay. It is just hit me. I've got to leave. Right. Okay. Everyone, I'm calling it. I would love to sit here. I mean, we've got Cena on now, Roman and Heyman, CM Punk, Triple H. I'll catch up on this tomorrow. I'd love to sit here and watch it with you, but yeah, I'm off. Connor, yeah, I'm away to bed. I'll catch up on the post-show interviews. Yes, that's what your lunch break is for, right? Ivor, thanks for streaming. It's fun. Thank you. I do this because it's really fun, and I have fun with you guys. The only way this works is you guys interacting. So thank you so much. Same again on Friday for SmackDown. Same again on SmackDown on Friday. Right. Take care, everybody. Have a great week. I'll see you soon.